all protocol observed. Basebo n'abanyabo n'abashemerwa omwanya ogu kabando kubagamba enda kongerera karyanje abagamba genzi banje kusima entekateka yamba sita na Ankole industrial promotions. Amazina ganje maita mumuza server works ni nkora na Par Bank ka branch manager agamba bazarahanga okwija omwanya ogu tinija nyinka nje nabagenzi banje aba Par Bank ayi mu mkono ntabarebe mwe bari munonga omugaro mukamanje kandi 20 heraho kasereva muhumuza in experience kurenga myaka 12 on branch management ya financial institutions are very different, but as of now kuna bagamba bazarahanga ni nkura Par Bank itaje byambara mwe bari munonga kandi nasibo kuba.
Thank you so much. I'm going to start with you for this discussion. And I want you to be brief. Brief.
Okay.
I've just said that in Runyankore, but I have been guided that this discussion should be in English.
Okay.
Now, we are working as partners in development. The whole country, the manufacturing sector, the citizens of the country, the civil servants, the business community. Do you got the religion? Do you also cross-cut? Now, my question is, as Par Bank, you have said you have spent over 10 years in practice. And what practical financing solutions as Par Bank do you offer to manufacturers? Because today we are looking at manufacturers. Do you offer to manufacturers, to the value addition entrepreneurs, the exporters, and purposely we want to know how do you help them expand their operations to become more competitive? Is the question very big? To become more competitive in the regional and international level. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our moderator and the chair of Mbasita. Ladies and gentlemen, at Par Bank, we recognize that manufacturers, value addition, exports are critical drivers to economic growth, job creation, and foreign exchange earnings. To support their expansion and competitiveness, we can offer a combination of data financing and business support solutions to every company involved. First of all, we provide working capital financing to help businesses manage cash flow, purchase raw materials, meet operation expenses without disrupting production cycles. Secondly, as Par Bank, we offer asset financing for acquisition of machinery, equipment, vehicles, technology that can enhance production efficiency and productivity. Modern equipment that enables business improve quality standards and compete effectively in the region and international markets. Thirdly, as Par Bank, for exporters, we can provide trade finance solutions such as letters of credit, bank guarantees, export financing to facilitate cross-border trade and reduce transaction risks. In addition, at Par Bank, we can support value chain players through structured financing arrangements, which allows suppliers, processors, and distributors to access funding based on established business relationships and contracts. We also, as Par Bank, recognize that financing alone is not enough in its own way. Therefore, as Par Bank, we become partners with government programs, government agencies, and industry associations to allow us offer financial literacy trainings, business advisory services, market linkage opportunities that strengthen the capacity of businesses to grow sustainably. So as Par Bank, ultimately our goal is to ensure that businesses move beyond the borders, and we empower Ugandans to do their businesses across the globe for industrialization and meaningful business. I thank you. That's what you can do for now.
Thank you so much. Remember, you are talking to the people who are going to come to your branch.
Yes.
So talk with confidence that when they come, do not change the words.
No worries.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
I want you to cross the microphone right the extent to the extreme end to Canon. And Canon, you said you have served for how many years?
26.
26 years. In URA?
Yeah, true.
Okay. That is too much. So can you kindly brief us? What incentives do you have for manufacturers? I'm going to ask you 3 questions. I want you to answer that one. Do you have any incentives as URA that you provide the manufacturers or the industrial development entrepreneurs?
Thank you so much, moderator and chairman, Mbara Traders Association. But before that, I want to acknowledge the presence of the city, of the RCC, Mbarara. Madam, you're most welcome. I also want to appreciate the colleagues that work in URA. They are there and we have our tent outside. You can stand, Isaac, for recognition, and your team. You are there. And we have our team, our tent outside. You can easily go and get any information concerning taxes, concerning manufacturing, concerning incentives. Now, back to the question, sir. The incentives that we have for manufacturers. You said we don't use the language of the people here.
You can mix a little bit.
Important. Obuyambi otukubasa kuhereza manufacturers abantu abamakoro. The incentives that that the government, not only you, that the government gives to manufacturers, that people, those that process goods like this mineral water you are having. When you are manufacturing mineral water like this, you don't pay taxes. When you are exporting goods that are meant for export, the manufacturer and exporter, the goods are zero rated. Umshoro ni zero tino goru kuhereza nico turukushabira abantu bankore, abantu bambarara okwenyigira makorero. Yenda kusima munonga arahanga bo mchara ariyaha factory yerubusega namureba noshotimuka yaba ariyaho mchara riyaho is manufacturing steel products. So those that are involved in manufacturing for exports, steel products, the plastic materials, whatever, all manufacturers, they don't pay taxes on imported items for export.
Canon.
So
I want you to repeat that statement. They don't pay taxes for imported
exports. Exports. When you are preparing an entry through customs, when you are preparing documents for exports, like we do here in Mbarara, when they are preparing entries to export Nairobi brewery products, the chairman, the Nairobi and the rest, the Coca-Cola, which we are producing near the first division there. Those exports, no one will follow it, no one will stop you, no one will pull the truck, push it to URA that you pay taxes. So, no set.
Okay.
On exports, zero rated. Unlike imports, when you are importing a mission to kigura chumwe, abokuba ebintu nibergaheru, so ebintu biya humshore.
Thank you. Canon, I want you to clarify on this.
It is not only exports that are zero rated, even VAT.
Okay.
VAT on exports is also 0. That value added tax and the and tax holiday. Tax holiday of 10 years. No humraho okumana okole bintu no exporting no twara Congo, even outside the country when you are not paying taxes. It's because of the advantages of manufacturing, which someone I had mentioning them. Because when you are manufacturing, you are creating jobs. You are creating jobs for accountants. You are creating jobs for industrial chemists. You are creating jobs for human resource, for engineers. Those are the advantages associated with manufacturing. And so that's the reason those exports are 0 rated. That's why such exports are not paying VAT.
Canon,
Sir?
I just received a question here. And the gentleman is saying that all these processed drinks have a digital stamp
Yes.
when they are going to be exported.
Now we are talking of the compliance aspect. We are talking of the IFRIS.
He's saying is that not a tax?
You know,
Give us a
with
clear picture.
exports, when you export, as you export, you will claim what they call export refund. The money used, the input tax you use when you are processing exports, you will claim it. But how will you claim it? You will claim it when you have stated it on IFRIS. On that invoice, you show all the input taxes, the raw materials you have used, these covers. I mean, the top cover, the tops, the caps. These all the materials that you use, whatever money you use when you are preparing for exports, when you are manufacturing for exports, you will claim it. But you will claim it when you have used the IFRIS receipts, when you have digitalized this. So all soft drinks, beers, sodas, water. Beers are not soft drinks; they are hard drinks. The sodas and the water, mineral water, is the one that is soft drinks. So they are supposed to be digitalized. You get tax stamps. Tax stamps are given to manufacturers. You go to domestic taxes, you apply for the tax stamps and what they are going to do. And so they will be stamped on this. So at the time when you are claiming the export refund, they will refer to the invoice, the IFRIS invoice you used. That's why we encourage all of us at any level, especially exporters, not to miss that refund. You go through the process of compliance through domestic taxes.
Thank you so much, Canon. Let us just pause it there. You see, issues of taxation are not easy to discuss like in a gathering of this kind. And even the Bible mentions somewhere that taxation was not easy. I want you to pass the microphone to the neighbor, and I'll give you another 1 minute to explain maybe what you have noted down, because taxation is very, very paramount in not only in manufacturing, but in the whole business community. Appanage, I'm going to give you 3 minutes. Briefly tell us what appanage is, and I want you to give us light on how can development organizations, because I think you have just meant to accelerate development. Is it true?
Yes.
How does development organizations like Appanage Foundation now support entrepreneurship, SMEs to grow, especially those mentoring in value addition and agro-processing? Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. As you have stated, there are very many concerns around this topic. And before I talk about that, briefly, I will tell you that at Appanage, we give free services, legal representation to SMEs those that cannot afford that cost. And then we have cases where businesses are in courts of law. They have cases that have been there for 10 years and plus. And those disputes are not resolved in the normal litigation process. So we advise you, actually even the government has brought the policy of mediation, the ADR, the Alternative Dispute Resolution, whereby we advise you that for a business to succeed, you must resolve those pending cases where the legal litigation process has not helped. So we offer desks where we can provide the legal services for free for the SMEs that do not have that money to afford that. So that is one way how APANEG as a development organization can help the SMEs. Secondly,
Okay.
I've had my neighbor on the panelist talking about what they are giving to SMEs or businesses. And to me, I am opposed to a few things. Studies have been made about what SMEs are facing. Very many studies, the Bank of Uganda, World Bank, many organizations have done that. Even the people who are in the audience, they can tell you, if you were to ask everyone the problems they are going through, they can tell each one of them they cannot access affordable credit, the policies are not enabling. So, at APANEG, you'd want an environment. This is what we're advocating for. To the policy makers, can we have an enabling environment for these SMEs to thrive? Because I will tell you that if you start a company today, you register a business name, and you want maybe to start producing a certain product, you will need a number of certifications, a number of, you have to go through all those stages to start producing a single item. So for us, we are saying, if we need a tenfold economy, have we put the enabling environment for the SMEs that constitute about 60% of the business to thrive? So this is a question I will put to the policymakers. I will put to the bodies established by the Constitution to make sure they steward these businesses. For example, Uganda Investment Authority, the UNBS, the URAs, we have it here. Are they doing what they are supposed to do? Because these studies have been made, recommendations have been made. But do you go back to these studies and really put into practice, implement what has been recommended? If that has not been done, then what is the missing link? So as APANEG, we are suggesting that we could have more dialogues that are tailored to the problems that are facing the SMEs. Okay? So you take an example of an SME that has no collateral to access a business loan. And then they do not have a brief financial statement to support them get that loan. How do you finance a newly created business and you allow it to grow?
Are you going into policy formulation, or do you want any changes in the policies?
Yes, it is exactly what I'm hitting on, that we need to look at the policies and see what has to be refined. This is how APANEG is ready to support the SMEs. This is how we are ready to work with the government bodies that are there, such that we can address these, because the studies will not be be made, and then these issues are not addressed.
And in the process of your work, what is the mode of your approach?
Our mode of approach is that we first interact with the client. Let's assume you are an individual, you are an SME, you're registered. We will look at what is lacking. Do you have all the compliance requirements? What have you missed? Then, if you have been accessing funding opportunities, what have you missed? For example, there are other funding opportunities that the SMEs do not know. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, and we help them to teach them how they can go about that, teach them how they can include technology We've faced a problem where SMEs are facing cyber security. Their businesses are being attacked and they do not have advisor on that. The human capital itself. So for us, we come in to train your employees. We come in to advise you on the regulatory steps you need to take for you to be compliant. At the same time, we are advocating for policy change. We are advocating for the policies that can allow these businesses to thrive.
Thank you so much. I'm just going to ask you one last question because I'm not going to give it for the next time. Do you have any do you welcome partnerships as in appanage? Do you work in isolation? Because lawyers are very tricky people to work with. So tell us, how can I work with you, and maybe what are the arrangements? In just 1 minute.
Thank you, Chairperson. As I've mentioned, we offer services that if a business has started and it does not have the financial muscle to afford that, we can provide a pro bono service. Secondly, we have different MOs that we have. For example, the memorandum of understanding we have with Mbasita, where we do capacity building for free. So you invite us and we can give these services for free depending. Then for the SMEs that have grown to a certain level, we see working with them. But we are open to all forms of working relationships. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Pass the microphone to Power Bank. I want you to inform the gathering here that Power Bank was Post Bank. People should know. Do you think everybody knows? And I want you to tell us if you have any products tailored for women in agro-processing and value addition. In just 2 minutes, I'm going to count down.
Thank you very much, moderator and Chairman Mbasita. I want to take the honor this year to welcome our partners of PFU, and before us, I can see our own Honorable Casoro. I recognize your presence. As Power Bank, we offer products that are very different. Sorry. Thank you. I said Power Bank would offer products that are very different. So many products, a cocktail of products that you know about in banking. All of them offer them. But for women, after to your question, we offer them grow loans. We are partners with PFU. Are very blessed at Power Bank. Those loans are still there, and as of now they are still there. Please, every woman who is here, and you are any kind of business you are doing, please reach to us at any of our branches, not necessarily in Barara, but any branch across that you see. Join us, we shall be able to finance you. As of now, the rate is at 9.2% per annum. Great thanks to Mrs. Honorable Casoro for supporting us on that. Two, we're not going to stop on those ones. We also have SCF loans for our women in agriculture space. We also have what we call large-scale financing for everybody who is in farming specifically, and you are into production of food for animals. That money is at interest-free rate. Meaning, if you take 100 million, you return 100 million. No cost, no interest paid by the borrower. So come to Power Bank, we support you on that. We don't only work with women, I don't work with everybody, all business enterprises, as long as you are doing something that is bringing money on board, we have that money at Power Bank. Come to us, shall support you. Power Bank previously was formerly called Post Bank. I know people are seeing a new brand. What is this about? Previously, we were being confused with some other enterprises in Uganda. Those of you didn't know. There was post office, there was post bus, there was post office, say post everything. Post office said no. Let us change and be Power Bank with a vision and with a view of serving our customers using the PAL initiative, because it's a government bank, and as you are aware, Uganda is called the Pearl of Africa. So we chose that name specifically for to be a Ugandan indigenous bank.
Thank you so much. Can you share your number? Just one number.
Thank you very much. Anybody want to reach to me personally, my line is very open. I have 2 numbers, but Chairman told me to give you one, but I will give you 2, Chairman, don't worry.
Okay.
But my WhatsApp number is 0702 60 80
34. That's my number as Silva Mumza, branch manager of Mbarara. I also have an MTN line, don't get confused. It is 0783 388 664. I thank you, Chair, for organizing this. Thank you so much. I want you to pass the microphone to Canon. And Canon, in just 2 minutes, as we end up discussion, we are talking about issues that need at least a day for the citizens to understand, especially when you talk about taxes. Do you have any arrangements of reaching out to manufacturers physically, not online, not finding them in an engagement like this one, to tell them, to guide them, see what they are doing, especially when it comes to taxation?
Okay, thank you, moderator. We have reached to the manufacturers. This is not the first time, because we have seen a list of manufacturers growing.
Have you ever come to Virgia?
Yes, we have been meeting them at Lakeview Hotel.
Now, we are talking about coming to the ground, not Lakeview.
Coming to the ground, yes, we have our officers attached, okay, to manufacturers, especially like at Nairo breweries, at Coca-Cola. We have our officers, and even the one at the Antonde at Konkakuta Road that processes milk. Colleagues, we're exporting milk at US. We're exporting milk to other countries. It is not only for consumption, but we're exporting powdered milk. These factories towards the Antonde, they are processing powdered milk, and we're exporting it. And we are in touch with them, guiding them, and a number of them have joined on what we call authorized economic operator. It is a program that has come to support the most compliant taxpayers. Authorized economic operator, those clients that are compliant to 100%. After analyzing, after checking on their books, see how compliant they are, the Commissioner of Customs has given them the certificate to work as authorized economic operator, whereby you load your goods without having a customs officer here. You trust yourself, and we have given certificates to a number of them, over 300 now in the country, that you don't need to wait. You have already manufactured, you have already packed your goods, you have already weighed them on the weighing scale there, then you load. Once in a while, we come in. Possibly when you reach at the border, we check through the scanner on the compliance aspect. So that one is there to help the compliant taxpayers. And we encourage manufacturers to join, to apply to the commissioner so that they are given that facility. And our systems are automated, sincerely. Automated. We have a Skudawar where you can make an entry when you are seated there, and you have our license or the link. You are seated there, you can make an entry, you can even assess your taxes. So we have engaged our manufacturers, and they are aware of all that. Because with such an automation, we stop wasting of time. We stop wastage of time by the taxpayers. Because time is money. And we want to encourage those, yeah, you may not be aware of the computer automation and all that, but students have gone through Makerere University, Mbara University, they have studied. You employ them to help us in such a processes.
Okay, Canon, I'm running out of time. We just loved the discussion. Is there anything that has left hanging?
I would, no, apart from appreciating the clients and encouraging them that let each person, whoever is in business, pay taxes. At first, it may be painful, it may not, but it is of value to the country. Other countries, developed countries, are lining up to pay taxes. Like they line up to pay taxes. But now to our case here, sometimes you have to run, and people disappear in the bush, people lose their goods, you see. So we want to encourage that each person pay his share. If you are in a small business, you run say that you want to pay this 10,000. I want to pay this, even if your has not come to you. We have a client in the country, after selling a cow like this, after selling some few cows, he goes to URA, makes a declaration, and pays taxes himself.
That is voluntary compliance.
Voluntary compliance. After you have sold your 60 bunches of matoke, and you have got some money in your plantation, thank you so
much, Kanodo. I want it first, Moses, just say thank you to one group of people and we wind up. Thank you, only that.
Yeah, thank you, Basita, the Presidential CEO Forum, and all partners who have come on board to organize this dialogue. I also take the opportunity to tell you that we have organized, or we are preparing for an NDR workshop in September, around 17th, and we have some of the partners here whom we have there. So come through and we talk about how we can solve disputes alternatively.
Business. Thank you to your customers. Just thank you.
Honorable Chair, I want to take the honor once again, sincerely thank you personally.
Okay.
As the chair of Basita, you've been with us. You've tried to gather us together all the time. And personally, as a person, on my behalf and of Power Bank, we thank you sincerely. Please keep up the good work. I want to thank the Presidential Forum and Basita in general for organizing this. I want to thank Power Bank team, led by our regional head in-house, Mr. Asam Juni. Wave for people, Kantana people, Kantana people, they see you. He didn't see you. He's also present, moderating all this and connecting with head office. Thank you very much for being around to see this go through. And finally, I want to thank our customers who are here. If you have any customer Power Bank, please thank you for supporting us all this time in the journey of financial independence. We welcome you once again. Any question that has been answered, I've given you my numbers. Please come we talk and solve the problem of financial and be independent forever and ever. And then I thank you. God bless you all.
Are you aware that when you exceed the time, you will pay a penalty? I wanted to penalize you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Chair. I'm sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of this long discussion, but we needed to hear from these people. Thank you, my panelists, and thank you, PCF, for giving us this opportunity to come and we dialogue here. I want to thank the members of Mbasita who are seated here, and in particular, I want to thank the road mayor. Can we take back our seats? And I will now go to another arrangement. I want to recognize the presence of the city mayor and the team, and I have been guided okay, you come and we take a pic, because who is taking the pictures? Can't use the phone, or we can use the camera. Okay. Shake it. Okay, thank you so much. I was guided that the city mayor wants to go for an urgent engagement, but he has promised me that he's coming back. I want to take this opportunity to give him
ingaro zaman twakira meya w'itomoro Kacebezi ya Musokam nyenda kubamanyisa ngo aba Red Cross bari aha wahurira headache something you're not feeling okay. These guys are here, ambulance yabo ya umurod nakwakira.
Thank you so much. Protocol Nkokwe Konka RCC, I recognize your presence, and the division commander, RPC, and the honorable councillors and the people from council, my brother Mbasita, and the other invited guests. Mbweni nyenda kusima nzagamba muri Ankole orujungu itwabashomire omukitongore cyoro nzibaze ryembabazo kurugamba konka tugeze aho tugamba mbweno tugamba konka nindo manya mutakateka teka mutinko rumanya ibintu burako manya orujungu no yebembere tawo neje myaka 15 iwo no rumuntu shiwe so orujungu nindo manya munonga but allow me speak in Runyankore nyenda kusima Mbasita umwami sezi umuringo gw'omutano ijo yemerera batutera kashani no manyo ni nkudebisha ijo kunagize nyende kuteze cyane na baram hala nande cyane cyonka hari ebinde biri kuba bikora atire cyane ekyane kinje manyisa ngo I have personally attended and recognized and appreciated your invitation. Mbwenu ndiya hatorye hakana mtenisha iroko gendo shitani nyenda okusima umwami Robert Bidya yemer ka Bidya RCC ka ikine cyane cyangwa no jafuteza konka ka, because these are photos that even the president will be asking, do you get time even to visit the developers? Do you get time to talk to them? Ebyo nebihango ate nitwe tuyayakashana kaka ngira ntowe kitini sa president ntuzayo kandi ninzayo na RCC aka no mwoga gwitu na division commander nawe yakire kubari ya sebo force tuyutero mwe tebejo yona mwisha numutina abantu bana nkamwerere abantu batina nubambeka. But otherwise, I want to thank this gentleman. Mutero mungaro zamani munonga. Hati nyowenka kachebezi meya wanyu wa Mbarara City. You can sit my brother. Nabachira nashemerwa Mbasita, nashemerwa Bidya, nashemerwa security. This is a very big engagement. Ekini chango bakutero mungaro Mbasita nashemerwa Munyanyazi ogo mukureba n'omuntu mukuru omukyara minister Honorable Haruna Kasolo, my brother nambweno yemerere niwe bakutero mungaro. Madam, you can stand up for recognition. That's what I'm saying. She speaks Uganda, I'm speaking Runyankore. I was the campaign manager for the husband. Yes, I'm a member of NEC, and why I supported him, Haruna has been on radios and TVs protecting the interests of NRM and President Museveni. A person who does that, no go for you, Daniel Kachabes in Interhombi. That's why I supported him with the team from Western Uganda. Mwe abaryaha ba banka nashemerwa banka yanje par banka abamwe abatwana bagamba kacebeza desente za esente nyoni nziho mbanka nsayiningirwa abantu abo bazimpa ngenda nkore byanje iwe sebo tinguriya sente z'abantu konkanye we ninkozesa amagezi aganje abwo kwa kashara ka karkache ninga nate ka property aba bampa sente nambwene babatera umungara ba par nimwe mwanyira mwagago gure kito cya muhanda hate nanye bitoce ninguza nambwene mperezeyo hati roni ndiyo ninyegamba ho ninyende ndijo kandi kundije mutaza kumbuza handika hariya numa yico gukora ngo kutwe sente cikora kandi mwebare no butampara singa mbwenu nkasite kwarwa hemsho monkeji etwegese kintu cyane. I have traveled. I went to tukazana nkeje twaje mu expo nanka Turkey. We attended an expo in Turkey. Prep expo. Denga jenda ina no yanshashwe na ticket. Ubwo gumaka yemerera makarigereza bayida bafite rumunga. Then hata narebanye ta China invitation yatahamu konka utinka manyire yanda agenda nawe konka no bunakwantagenze nawe we na Robert ticket baba zerzecho ni mangu nagenda ibyanje nuko ndukubikora nambwe hati nyona aza kutemenyo nye cyanye no kozya rero nketerekana sankagenda now itwe nkasite ntusima emuru kukora imwe investors abaryomu aba factories aba business abarukereza banking services hamwe na nezindi. And as the government, we are committed to support you and we shall always be there for you. I'm here with my commercial officer, Umukura Ryaha, Dixon, stand up. Evi aba URA barukukora nitwe mwenu byo turukora, but we don't kora it. Harko amakanto bundi tugiru kutwatebekanisa ekigenderwa n'ecyo kugira ngo site yitu ebate kora hamwe na nokura. Tukashaba na RCC turukugira ngo istini sa president kwakutereza umwanya hariya nyo ntuntura nifa for industrial park such that ababatira makora because Ogunazaguma na expanding. He started small but he has expanded on his own. But kutwakutunga hariya akagaruka yongeraho ekindi Kachuma yongeraho Nodija yongeraho nabandi bongeraho ari umunywani wanje ukora bya plastic. You can start up na n'ubuhunga. All these people can get space and do a lot of investment and provide jobs. Ababana mwana mureba habinji bona kuba kwe batariho hati bakagirenga ecyantwara ndiyo ninjende ibindi nibyo ecyantwara ijo baramakarugomu ecyare kirya social media wabyo nugira ngo wanonda ngo bakutere bishani abe bishani nubwo ku buryo mukinaro hate nibushangaye nambwe nabariko nabiro mugorora mwigendesereze because people will expose you mwenu tukaturya Arkatete bridge. So immediately after his visit the team from Ministry of Works had to visit their ground kijawe yashanga turukuza Kampala, but now they have come back again turukuza kureba on how we can work on that bridge. Hata ejo tokurengwa abamukananka ka positive kugira ngo urutindo rwa Katete abantu batimka no buturabe twa design zagireho hati bariyo vision ojango urutindo tutwarkora urwo twarkora hatago ngagar mu amana kariya ka shake up ka bara munako mutakazana tu hati noreba ijo twagizire kiriye kimeza none amanyira abantu mbwene ko bagizire ngo baramu meya baramusiyo mutahampingo mukome mu murikata bankome shungu nakora kibyata bankome nyoka cyebeze turi mukagwa nayebuzi hati cyashana n'ubwa Yesu bamweshongorera hozana nyencha kare kubamtira bati ngore kore barabo mfuma ngo Yesu mwite kashikana wabe naho mure mpumi kahereze kuzora bafire steka inyengereti ate numwenda ngo bankome ahango kureta ste mbwe n'abantu mugumire konka hati nanye kunashitamire namugambira konka bari kutere nduru abenji kabatarya babashitamya most of them kana bari kucera umbara bari kunywa batarukora. So we have ntukoka aba bari kucera umbara nabaza kubekizu nabanywa amarwo mukasheshe eshaha zo gukora bari umbara umwabaze nibibe bintu by'abantu hati bakoreke nagaye cyandiko mbene cyandiko kizire basebo nabanyabo oraga gotomero mukasheshe arwemari nandiyo ningamba na RCC hati two mu gwito kuturiyo tukora we are sensitizing. It is not all about being against alcohol consumption, but we are against those people who don't work and spend a lot of time drinking alcohol in morning hours. Omukasheshe kuchera baroka nabira hukabana ho wanyaro karimo hamandazo kakona biya rero mwazi okaza kuteganisa abantu no kubatera peva. That one should stop. Kora hinguche ujinduze kunywa marwa ka utino kwisha kuziga konkeje njire jende mubagambire ngo bari yababe hatorutindo rwa Katete twaza kurukora itwenduza kutaho icoma oyizira sinzira twiramisho shay umucimotoka nagambire na nogo wa makenke nibishaka umpecha motoka n'abaserikare ntubarunda muntu za kumbaza kwingira cyuru kuri. So echamarwa please let us take arikoro umuringo gurugwe konka okukora kubera uko kwaba kwango munonga abantu bakore kuba raheze kukora babone kuza kunywa amarwa gabo nashemerwa munonga ahabwe kiryo nkikorwa as Mbarara people let us work kuturu kukora munonga town youth nbwe irabone ekya kabiri let us join our hands and we fight corruption. You can look at corruption from these offices, but you can also be corrupt on your own family, your own life. Wagumushitami konkorya abandi bariyo biruka iwo n'uburyo mu rwengo zo rukererwa n'urustani bakego bakomerekanye. Otherwise I wish you the best. Mugumize mu interacting, muganire, musharing, mukama abantu rero mugisha. Mwebare ranga barimba. Mwebare munonga.
Ntero mu rodengaro zamana mnogezo ninche akandi tazenda kushaho mu rodo shitameho kace ogumiserze wochitinisa abakuba natungo kumanyisibwa Honorable Minister of State for Lands Honorable Margaret Muhanga naza kubona tujoininga omudashire mukesha tuyitana so gumutegereze kandi umunyanisha abantu aba chairperson wa Presidential CEO Forum CEO then Mayor, Chairperson number Sita, LCC, DPC, mza kuba numwakira. So kumara yare to hariya nza kubashaba mwetereze mwetebekanse umwakira. Kandi kutaraza kumwakira nani mbashaba nza kutunga breakfast. Abandi mwakika kare nimanya you must be hungry so feel at home, feel free. Tent batebekanisize hariya nza kugenda smartly speaking ako kunyana ko kurya ntuya ntustama twasa kugira workshop nungi baitu.
Once again I take this opportunity to welcome each and everyone here. Dr. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I want to recognize different stakeholder partners who are here. Numbareba aho all of you are here. Mwebare kwija security nk'uko umurodi yagamba. Thank you so much for providing security business community. And farmers, by the way, now to work there is someone called Kakuru Alex. Where are you? Kakuru Alex. Banyangu is a big farmer here. So you're most welcome. Kakuru. Naband mwena bariyaha from different organizations, companies, farmers. Mwena tubasima. Mwebare kwija okubanitu. Nyenda kwakira Fande Karogo. Thank you so much. Nemirimo ya government yo kuhereza na mnonga ombintu bya urese creation kandi ukabukoraje mnonga we appreciate it nk'abanyambara kandi office ya hotelmu nk'iri omurodi ya nagamba tarmu ebyo kukigo kunoko. Thank you so much for serving your country very well. My aunt Ruth Nakshemerwa ogakaba from RDC kandi still nkada wa NRM die hard by the way. Thank you so much for loving your party. Nabandi mwena, all of you here in your capacities, thank you so much. Nanabagambire, if you don't feel okay, what are maybe headaches, worry and comfortable, those guys of Red Cross are there. Nwakweza pain killers nwagakaba kwimutyabusia. Media team, thank you. Narebaha different media houses, we also recognize you. Then nanaba ine stores kuria, abine mdara, na imuntu bachira kandi after mbwire bwa breakfast mzahari mchecking ayoka chekache, then you come back so that we can consume our time here. So we really appreciate. So tutegereze minister kwa kushikaha tuinina guest of honor bandi abarashyaha nabunza kwa tuwa recognizing so that we can have our day so colorful. So nyenda kubanza ku recognizing Mesha Steel Limited, manufacturers of steel products. She's here. You can say hello. Oh, you're most welcome. So ejeje niyo umurodi ya nagamba umukuru kano nebya nagamba company yabo ekora ibintu byo bwoma obutimba bwengana manebindi nkebyo. So mbwenu these are the people that we need to consult, especially into your business and nebindi nkebyo. So twenda para risaba argaho. We appreciate. Thank you so much. Ababarho Canon na baparo. After breakfast, we have another panel So iri zoba n'ikiganiro ni baraza n'ikiganiro after breakfast nziza kugiraho abandi some group of people nabo batuhereze bakora. I want to appreciate you, Mr. Robert. Mr. Robert, you can also stand up once again. Stand up. Thank you so much, Robert, for investing. The investment mazima ninungi munonga kandi such people by the way should be recognized. Mutere engaro z'amani. Thank you so much. Kandi nka MC nani kushaba kunywana. Those are our benefits by the way. So after here I want to save your number. These are our benefits. Okay. Think manyobani wumjinyo witogwa I'm waiting, so I think the ushering team you will help me. And Robert, you will also go with them. So abandi mza kwemera just kwaratahemo mujinyo witu mza kwemera tumurikogonize then team mwachire then we shall continue mpora. But we thank God that, and we thank Masita for this organization, for this arrangement and this engagement. So feel at home, feel free, members. Tuzakwega bingi obutukirya. So after welcoming our minister, we shall go for breakfast. Kandi nabonza tuzagenda enough our congestion. We shall be picking so that it's a working breakfast, of course. Yes, just you pick your kachai, then you sit. We continue. We don't have that time to wait. So our minister, honorable minister, I think bayino bamwache bayino baramukanisa nawe. Just in few seconds, she will be entering, and we are happy. We are very much privileged that we have her at this time. You can stand up ready for recognition. Our minister, you are most welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for visiting Mbarara City. You are most welcome and you are loved, by the way. Thanks for representing us very well. And thanks for coming. May the Lord bless you so much. And you are smart. So you are very smart, by the way. You're most welcome, Minister. Thank you for loving your party. Thank you for representing us very well. Mbarara City are very much proud of your presence. Mterengaro zamani mnonga Minister wetu. Yebari mnonga. You can have a seat, members. On behalf of these people, our dear minister, we welcome you. We pray that you have harmonious stay, harmonious living. Really, we appreciate your work, and we thank the president that he appointed you, Honorable Minister Margaret. Now, yes, maybe because of Nani Bashaba, let us have just one stanza of national anthem. DJ, I don't know whether you have it. Just one stanza of national anthem. We proceed. And it's Africa. Okay. Thank you so much. You can have your seats. Twine minister he kutwegeta hondijo kumukere katar kahare. Still today is a special day in Mbarara because we have ministers, we have our guests, we have our business community people around, our investors or the developers, we have our leadership here. So really today, Mbarara City, we are very much happy, and as we are planning for the 21st function, and we shall be communicating, we shall be telling you more things about that day. So maybe Nani Shaba, the ushering team, please Jennifer, come forward, and Sophie. So in Zakutala still we're going to do like this. These people will be reaching a table. Then you go there, pick your kachai or anything. Then you come back. Then as we continue. Oh, you are still satisfied. Can we proceed? Are you okay? Others are saying no, others are saying yes. So which is which? You want elections here? No, please. So we continue? No. Okay. Because we have to follow the majority. That is democracy, by the way. Yes. So I will request the ushering team, you will be taking. Hey. So, omuye chance nza kubona nyongera ku recognizing some of the business or the investors here. Home Nest Distributors Limited. Thank you. They're also here. Where are you? Thank you so much for being here. Mesha Steel Limited. Thank you so much. These ones, Mukama Natkunda Sako Limited. We deal in savings and credits. Where are you, Mukama Natkunda Sako? They are there, up there. Thank you so much. Banaba Klepta Waynes. Where are you? Thank you so much. Nabashangwa Katukuru. Kando Umami Asimo Alex. Chairman. Hey, wow. Asimo Alex, you can once again stand up for recognition. Ogunwecha personal entrepreneur za Mbarara City. Thank you so much. Twakwachira. Yabari mnonga kuinvestinga. Then Abani Aine Press Enterprises Limited, manufacturers of plastic chairs, buckets, basins, and jerrycans. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so much. I am the host. Nobody na hosting Jirowa or Robert. But I don't want to keep people hungry when we have chai and something to eat at their side. I want to request team ya plante iba tufire ngwe supporting akuserving abantu and the ushering team keep moving, serve people what to drink or what to eat and what is available. Abantu batakaitwa chi enjara ngo basitamya humchida nyowe ndi munyankore tinkwenda ntasimbaga yabantu kwitwenja. That one is not human. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Yabari mnonga mwamsezi for that communication. Yes. Konga mutahurire mukagama mustami. Leka bajya baretera dini uina manono cheba pura you can go there and have a cup of tea. So utahurire furejo kagira ukateka ngo maybe bakusanyisa ka chai. So if you can, so mpora. Yes. Twatungo kumanyiswa hariho minister owatoyunga hondijo. Today is a special day in our city. So We are waiting. So as there is over bambarara, mwiteekateeke abantu mubashiki. You never know. You never know. Today nebaasa kuba kamera yawe saving kesimu ya Honorable Minister Margaret ogisevinge. Next time ujye kiwamuyamba ajye kiyakuyamba ajye kyo ujye kiwamwebuzo. Kandi kirungi nahura orunyankore rwaitu. So really we are very happy by the way, Honorable Minister, to have you today. Thank you. Thank you so much. So mpora team nkoku batugabira team ya yogo mwanya y'egi plant hamwe na ushering team twenda mpora mwe picking muletera abantu abe ko kunywa as we are enjoying our day. Twetekateekire Honorable Bahati, I think niwe twetekateekire okwakira kandi akabasa kuba natweyungaho eri izooba tukabasa kuba kandi tugumizamu na function y'iri izooba. So mwena ntushaba attention yanyu, you pay attention as we are enjoying our day today. So all manufacturers ntubasima ahabwe imirimo y'umukuhereza ihanga. I want to recognize Old Mutual Insurance team. They are here. Thank you so much. Old Mutual Insurance team Uganda Limited. Kandi nabagambira mugashugo insurance. We need to invest in insurance by the way. Abukuba our lives, our property should be insured. Kituyambe sustaining our yes. Please, members, keep seated. Members, I request you keep seated. This usher will be finding you there. Just remember me, usher naza kuija are taking a table by table by table. I think that one is clear. Abani, Iga, Marvin Clark, Just Trades Agencies Limited, Supplies, Logistics and Distribution, Customs Clearance. Thank you so much. Mpora mzagman mwijano muungambera. Then I recognize you because ntuenda kuba manya here twatunga ka break nkaka, then you can interact with people so that we can know each other and so that we can feel comfortable. Our global coaches, global coaches, yes, global basi muzimanya. By the way, we should appreciate such people. Muterengano zamani. Thank you so much for the transportation services. Mukuhereza ihangere nka global coaches.
He was afraid he'd never learn hard. The family stars that the rain for. But oh, how he loved her. Senorita, passing by. Pardon me if I stop and ask you why. Senorita, could it be someone like you could love someone like me? So he walked up with the man. And she looked up at him.
So tutegereze omubyinnyi waitu omukuru kandi at the same time namweta honorable atugonza Fred, chairperson finance committee Mbarara South Division, ya representing Mayor Juma Mugabe. Where are you? Oh, you're most welcome, honorable sir. Thank you for coming. Breakfast ipya na yugumizamu. I want to make this communication. Minister Kwara Shaha kandi unahurira hongo we representing omubyinnyi mukuru. Kwara Shaha omubyinnyi mukuru ogwo nsa kushaba na minister wetu ori aho wa washiraha and some few members nsa kutuwaringa plant haza mbwena ninshaba nabo tutakaze benshi. We want like 30 people aba representing others. Kandi tubanza turaba hariya the other tent tutunge kugenda yo on plant because on plant kuri bakora ibintu ebyo just doctor hayo tufa. So make sure abantu minister Kwara Shaha as they are moving, just don't move like that. Thank you so much. Gumchara wa Cornerstone ine marketing strategy takarebwa. Na yenengo bursha yenengo ni mugambo haza murebi. So okumkazi murebe na ine marketing strategy beyond. Kare katwachire mwami seza bena bagamba lokachi. As we're waiting for our minister.
Did you stand there in shock at the sight of that black smoke rising against that blue sky? Did you shout out in anger, dear boy, neighbor? Or did you just sit down and cry?
Ankole Clays Limited. Nabo bariyaha. Team is led by MD Dr. Patience Akampura. Dr. Patience Akampura, where are you? Yebare. Hey, Besania Sako Limited. Nabo bariyaha. Hey, yes, managed. For savings and credit services, and also with the Besania Maize Fra Factory at Nyakaiz Kakoba Mbarara. Mwebare mnonga okuinvestinga. Abanaba Prime artificial insemination treatment, all kinds of pastures. So nabo bari aha AI and animal care solutions mwebale munonga aba prime abo buhereza bulungi munonga obwo artificial no kuragurira amatungo n'ebinyatsi birungi byo biri improved ego bam ogo ni bamwe aba naba Neo Life Uganda kandi aba we have super grow for those of in agriculture and tree to boost immunity for those old and weak people located in Mackenzie Street, Mbarara City. Isumzabon says Chahandi Kwakanyes Donut Director. NB, we sell healthy products. Mwebale mnongo. Kandi, of course, is our minister wetu, kandi unahuriraho okwija kutubera n'umugeni mukuru ari izuba. Aba naba Ripple Effect Uganda supports youth in value addition. Oh, mwebale mnongo. Zako tuna David, Honorable Minister of State for Trade and Industry and Cooperatives. Then which things David Bahat okwija kandi unahura makuru unaza ko nazwekera omugeni wetu mukuru Deputy Speaker. So naza ko nabakora byombi kandi kwarashyaha nza kushaba Honorable Minister Margaret na team y'abantu bace abaraze kutuwaringa plant kuba rarjeyo hata unza kumuzamana na program yitu eitwine na mugenzi wanjye says amuna team yona. So nanishaba breakfast twaraka akaire kache munonga then nza kwantu kumuzamana na program yitu nyenda kusima panelists sabargaho ai ahabwa contribution yanyu imwe abasa kuba mutuhereza. So nabo echo atiriyo muri time no basa kora muteye wa neighbor mushabe contact mu akoreke business card, you never know. So this is a dialogue ejineberi nkabaraza. Yes DJ Labia mka music katakushakara mnonga as we are waiting for our minister then tukakumzamu na program yitu kwemeri. Thank you so much. Feel at home.
You rejoice for the people who walk from the rubble, soft for the ones left alone. Did you burst out with pride for the red, white, and blue, and the heroes who died just doing what they do? Did you look up to heaven for some kind of answer and look at yourself and what really matters? I'm just a singer of simple songs. I'm not a real political man. I watch CNN, but I'm not sure I can tell you the difference in Iraq and Iran. But I know Jesus and I talk to God, and I remember this from when I was young. Faith, hope, and love are some good things He gave us, and the greatest is love. Where were you when the world stopped turning? That's it. Teaching a class full of innocent children, driving down some cold interstate. Did you feel guilty cause you're a survivor? In a crowded room, did you feel alone? Did you call up your mother and tell her you loved her? Did you dust off that Bible at home? Did you open your eyes? Hope it never happened. Open your eyes and I'll go.
DJ. Kantu hano mu gisogu finally our state minister yatuka Owechitinsa David Bahati kandi kutatwabagambire minister wetu yatweyungaho nziza kugenda nturambura naza kumuzamana tugenda nturambura natuwaringa plant kuriya bakora itonsa kubantu kumuzamana hazogenda abantu bake munongo. We need like 30 people tukagenda twena abwenshonga yo mwanya condition kuriya kandi numanya ibi bintu bakora nababiri technical so ntubanchenda twetwara turukora ninga ubanza obuzi so ninza kuba ninshaba few members to join the team so mbwe tutwara mu gishogu naza kuhika aha naturamitseho then tugumiza muturere so bait final we yahika aha omugenyi wito mukuru nikimanyise ebintu hati byabonera obutatunga tutayise ba ministers babiri by the way nikiri kumanyisa omurumbarara city nangwa no mu kicweka kya trade ekyobushubuzi na business yone so kwarashyaha yataha munsa kwimuka nawe ntumwakira n'engaro z'amani then ntugumizamu nagenda naza kurambura with some few members then ntugumizamu. But otherwise, we thank you so much, our members, our manufacturers, n'abakora vari addition mwene miringo tari yemwe nemwe twareba habo bwocha ba wins n'abandi so abarazi kuri yo mplanti nabaza kubahereza some reflectors kugira ngo babase kuba recognizing abarazi so abantu musakusigara a breakfast mpora ushers I request you ushers kugira ngo abantu bamwe bari aha batunye ko kunywa twena to benefiting DJ yes continue.
Did you just stay home and clean pride for your family? Thank God you had somebody to love. I'm just a singer of several songs. Like you'll never see my face again. Soft and tender as you can. Hold me like we never made sweet love again. Please make me feel like a man. Let's sing up a prayer for this love that we share. 'Cause it could change in the love and I. No, you just never know how tomorrow will go. So let's make sure we kill. Zero. It can be just like the day we found the missing pieces to our soul. You and me have always fit just like a glove. For this love that we share, it could change in the flame. Love and I. No, you just never know how tomorrow will go. So let's make sure we kiss goodbye. Oh, let's make sure we kiss.
It's your boy DJ Zero Pro UG. The wheels came from SWAT Zero DJs Entertainment.
You placed gold on my finger. You brought love like I've never ever known. You gave life to our children and to me a reason to go on. You're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from troubled winds. You're my anchor in life's ocean. But most of all, you're my best friend. When I need hope and inspiration, you're always strong. When I'm tired and weak, I could search this whole world over. You'd
DJ hariho mukama w'egimotoka namba UBH 613M wa blocking omuntu, so kindly move out and park well. Number UBH 613M, so genda kugira omuntu wa parkingira gye abase kuba nagenda. Of course nyina abantu banje banywani banje aha omwami Godwin, omwami Peter, omwami Pore mu ya MP, Amon Barema, those are my guys in Katurane program. Abo kukira kuba bagambira abantu mu bintu bitarumunamo. Nyenda kwakira omukyarakazi o Ankole Clays. Just come and greet people. Or Ankole Clays, of course, watunga congregation nkejo, just come and greet. Yes, come and greet. Then kuna tunye chance nza kweta mama Alex. Alex niwinza kuba nakweta. Na nagambe Godwin ngenda kunywana. Yes. You come and say just a few words.
Thank you, MC. Thank you, everyone. My name is Dr. Ahumusa Akampulira. I'm from Ankole Clays. I represent the leading producers of clay products. How many of us have heard about Ankole Clays? Hey, yes, that's a very good number. Must have heard us from radios, from TVs, and we are leading producers. When I say leading producers, now in Ankole, we have brought you all clay products. Those are max pans of all sizes, of mori. Our advert says ngomoro bwa buzirekari. Our Ankole Clays in Wabwin. We have the pompes, we have the quality tiles, we have the roofing tiles of all designs, and we are located at Mairom Nana, there at Karama, near our church's market. This is one of the biggest clay factory after Uganda Clays, and we are proud to be associated with Vidya, and we are proud to be located in this city. And thank you very much for welcoming us. Please come and support us. We can transport the products that you buy with us to your destination. So come and support us, come and visit us. And thank you very much for inviting us. I've just learned that we all need each other, because when we came and we started this factory, the first people we partnered with was Vidya. So we are proudly associated with Vidya, and now are proudly associated with all of you. If you need my contact, I'm just seated here. Please come and see our products, quality products from virgin clay and produced by superior technology. That's where quality speaks. Thank you very much, MC. And thank you all for attending this workshop.
Thank you so much, Mukuru, for Ankole Clays. Okay, Mr. Alex, you come and just greet us. Ogunwe chairperson wa entrepreneurs Mbarara City. Aine wainizi, aine mpunu, aine bintu bingi mnonga. He's a farmer. So he's a young investor. Yamosoka msa.
Webare MC Wizoveri. Amazina ndi Alex Asimwe. Kanu kukuyabagambira niye chairperson wa Entrepreneurs League omu NRM aha Bambara City. Kando muringo ngogumwe the director wa Crepta Investments nekora Crepta Wine kuruga omu grapes aho kuba nyakayejo turu breast kuhinga grapes. Kando murundo ngogumwe ni chairperson wa Bara Grape Farmers Cooperative. Abo bahinji bona ba grapes tukagaruka tukachukora mu wine. So ninsima mbasita abo kutebekanisa ejo workshop na no kutureta hamwe nke investors ke entrepreneurs hamwe n'abashubuzi okwija kusharingo bwenje mwebari.
Thank you so much Mr. Alex. Kandi yeba mnonga no kugira ejo idea no kusajika obuhingi n'oburisa na mnonga abakora value addition. Abantu abakora value addition tubasima mwebare mnonga kandi okwenegeza ehuru ya wikitinsa president no kukora farming as business. Thank you so much. Nikanya chire aba Prudential. Is there any person from Prudential? Kuyakubasa kubari nkaha. Really? Yes, we are Prudential. Thank you so much. Just say something to the people.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Avasa Annette Isaacs. I'm an agency supervisor in Prudential office, and our offices are here in NSSF building that serves the whole of Western region. So I'm going to talk to you briefly the benefits of saving with Prudential. I know most of you are our clients, and I must thank you for choosing to save with Prudential. Prudential, it's an insurance company, and it has a long-term savings scheme, whereby when you choose to save with Prudential, you want to put your money where you're not able to withdraw it every time. It's just different from having your money on your bank account. So when you choose to save with Prudential, you have a goal, you have a dream, you have a reason. Most especially things that you want to do that need a lot of money. So for example, you would want to buy land, or you want to build it, or you want to start up a certain project. So there are things that need a lot of money that we cannot have in a short time. So apart from taking a loan from the bank and you do what you want to do, you can choose to save that. You can choose to save your money with Prudential where you're not able to withdraw it every time. And you save monthly according to how you want. And at the end of a period, you will withdraw all your savings and you do what you want to do with it. Of course, we put in profit at the end of a period, and we give you what we call a protection cover. In case something happens to you along the way, you're saving with us. And then you, let's say you get an accident and you're down, you cannot anymore. Or death or total permanent disability. Prudential will still pay what you were going to save. That is the protection cover that we give every client that saves with us. If you want to know more about Prudential, we have our tent at the end. At the end there, find us there and we talk more and we share contacts. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Yebale mnonga owa Prudential. Thank you so much. I wish you all the best. Yes. Natunga okumugisha nareba ho manager wa Equity Bank amanywani wanje Andrew. Andrew, you are most welcome. Come and greet your people. Come and greet your people. That's the advantage part of knowing someone. Equity Bank is my bank. So you can't fix anything in front of these people. You are very lucky. Thank you so much.
Webale mnonga MC Werizoa. Basebo na banyabo. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Andrew. I work for Equity Bank. Kandi, we are privileged to be here and to ensure our commitment to financing all the manufacturers straight from your manufacturing processes to your downstream, your off-takers and your suppliers. Equity, we offer all-round banking to everyone involved in the entire chain, from the producers to the transporters, to the manufacturers, and to their distributors. To the final consumer, we are assuring you that we shall be part of your value chain from start to finish, financing the entire journey. And that's our commitment as Equity Bank. I thank you. We are seated right here. In case you want to interact with us, we shall be able to offer you our maximum support. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful stay.
Thank you, Mr. Andrew. Ogun manager wa Equity Bank Mbarara branch. Of course, nzagumani mpeza mpora chances you say something. Oguna abananka aba Cornerstone asset managers bariyaha nabagambe ngo abantu bakora marketing mnonga. So bayino bheza bwabo buhango mnonga buriyaha umukuru ariyaha. You can stand up. Where is my sister? Where is she? Yes. Tent yawe rukuriya. So hikayo Cornerstone asset managers nibaza kuyamba bintu bingi byo kwenda kumanya bukwatine no buhereza bwabo iwe kikuruzayo ubase ko nutunga services zaba Cornerstone asset managers abo kwenda za products abo kwenda amajabo kwenda ibintu nkebyo muze kuinvestinga Cornerstone asset managers. Kandi esumu ya munywani wanje esumu ya chairman wa ambassador wakwasa kwa ajireba ajimpi ajumwezi
ina kwasa kwa nasigesimu yanja around the tables omuntu nabasa kunyamba jindetere tinkumanya mukara basa hakaba hargesimu etari
ora esimu etari ye
yawe
ne ya manager I mean ne ya chairperson wito ambassador mwamsezi kandi kindi omukashesha buna hikaha na toratora ring bano manyangu wanaga mpeta yawe obuswere botubur safe. So kindly come here, come to me and you pick your ring. Otherwise your marriage is not safe. Losing a ring, this is a covenant for us believers. So waruzing empeta omusheja ningo mukazi nimba na kushabira. Omwa Peter. Who is Peter? Peter wa patriotism. Where are you? You come here, you come and greet your people. Because you are still eating. Okay. You will join. So tutegereze abakuru kuruga omplanti baza kutuwaringa, then after nabaza kwijana tukumiza muna sessions zetu kandi shaba baishahi kumo mwenda tubentuheza ekintu eki. So we shall be rushing nkoko mukama yatubasa. Katwashira mwampita ukunumure yaba inaka gufire kare karakwera mwakishika ka unstable. So mwampita over to you.
We were master of ceremonies. Nabanyeta byambuka mapita abananuka kandi niza rumuri itungamo konke mirimo yanjye njikoromo murumbarira hanyuma yatwara umugisho kubakira umwanya ogu umugisho ogu we bari gumperezo mukuru master of ceremonies kugira ngo tugezeho kuganira n'abantu bitu aha kundi hangari yawo. n'ikirungi munonga kuba uri umunya-Uganda kongo kashanga nukundi ihanga ryawe binye abantu nuko gwabwana wambuzo horagera twunga nchibanchenda ngo umuntu anyegese kundi ihanga ryanje kandi atkandi y'umunya-Uganda nchibanchi manyisa ngo mware bo kushange mwe bitagenzereje umwe biteganiso umuntu kushanga yagera tunyo nanye y'umunya-Uganda kandi ngo ndi ihanga ryanje mbwe no muri yebyo umunshongezo umukuru MC ko kwano kundi ihanga ryawe arihe binte byo ebyo takayikiriza ngo bibeho wabugana ko kureba kakasasuro enagera mu ruguto ukagisigaho ukambuka cyo nekintu kibi kasasuro nogiyaho umanya ngo warinda ubuhanga bwawe ubugana nko muzeyi mukuru ariyo nabona ni ayineke gari nagisinduka no mugongo takigwine notekwa kugera Essex iyo kugira ngo oyine kuba no kunda ihanga ryawe no kunda umuntu ukagera mind yo kutega dego togo umuntu riyare simiri kumuyamba akagara akanka kamwamukiza so okundi ihanga ryawe nebintu byinji kuvuga no mwana eshaza agenzere ari mu ruguto nazaniramu kandi wamugira ngo eshazo kutahazahika riyare wambugana no mugambiro ti jezaho umwana warakotahi abo kuba mukano bakweta so ariho ebintu ebyo kuba no gera Essex nko muntu ukagira uti simeye kuba ni inkoreki nko munya-Uganda baturya hantu shomari mebyo kubishoro nebindi kongakibuza cyemishoro umukuru MC arobo kushanga umuntu nagira twonko umushoro ni ngushashura kongananye kanta kugarurwa hato mwe tubantu ko ntogese mishomo nyinje tubantu tamborokwe tugambira abantu ngo nabebembezi bine kubashobora bwake ndashashura ka service tax karabe nakashashura ngo kamuhereza ubuhereza agira umuhanda murungi agira umuhanda murungi bwa nsebonere abo kwantumanya ngo haroka akasenta kagarka haroko government garka hansi so bane kubani natunga service ejo bakareba ngo kiyana shashura umushoro bene kibanki manyisa ngo n'umuhanda goye gusemeye kuba gubonire abantu beje so kundi ihanga ryabo kongo mukundi ihanga rye nawe natunga services ezikubana zitekwa kubana zirga umuroko government na munonga kushanga imahande bonire ya ukashanga atakutambura mu cyandagaza hayiza kasente ko garka ahansi nambwe umukuru moderator nco turangirire burungi bwasi bure every Saturday ya every month ya every end of the month kugira ngo abantu bacetekemu umuntu agira ati nanye simekwa ni mbasa kuparticipate ngo mburungi bwansi nkareba ngo muhanda umucicwekeki kuzo mucicweka cyanje gubonire gutebekine so okundi yangari yawe papa sire munonga no kureba ngo twena twaturaje kutuza mu institutions na nabandi ona no areas zine tubantu tugeza kubagambira ngo nayo twatandikire kushobora rebi numureba tashirimo strikes akachira kuba hoza strikes munongo mu mashomero ngabo kushobora abantu munongana no kutwara memishomejo abana bakatandika kwetegereza tikabwa kini nyenda kugita badeni aha muzire wanje amazire kushashora school fees ninga taka gishashuire kandi hata kibari yaho kandi aba hakavuyo kabana kwegita ngo bakore strike obakora strike baba binga iwonkishemero waferwa nko mwana uri no shoma abo ko bakubinga ngo muze kurebera huri ebimwasire so ati ushanga umuzire no mugita ho badeni na nishemero na administration na yene tungacha range abo active mindset so nibyo twantu bashobora okundi hangari yawe nibyo kukomprainga na government ukakora government iri gukora na government na yeka gukora ebyo semeye kubana ukora. That's enough. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I think members, nani nshaba abokuza hariya maybe tube twemere pore muyambe MP. You come and greet us just in 1-2 minutes. Just 1 minute. Of course no manya we are time bad. So ogo inizina ya MP konkatu member wa parliament. Just in pore muyambe. Simple name MP.
Yabare munonga MC. Protocol observed no bamweta Kenneth Orsingura no arahangura nincara kumurahura ngo serevu turedi kurekereho abantu baba ibintu amakamaro nyugo kwata mu muzana baba ibintu ekanungi zo kwata mu serevuzi izina muyambe pole MP kandi mutakati na nyoti nyine constituency kuyaho mbwirobo ni nkora na Pasaid nka media coordinator ahabwa district 5 ntungamo Rwampara Mbarara City Mbarara district amena ni Singiro. Pasaid ni chamanyisa ki Presidential Advisory Committee on Export and Industrial Development. Nichechi echweke chiturumu nabwe cyo twaturyaha nimba ndiyo mu office yanje but under media mweno omuchweke chamani ompasaid abwenchi nicheza ngunje baramusiyeho mwe bari kunde entunguka yabanerabira omukubingo bworo ntutandikira exports ntuzitandikira ombetu kuhinga ombetu tungire nangwa na no bitukutimba mu itaka kandi obwe tukubyongeraho value nashemerwa munonga eguno muringo ogukuba gorekerire kurengo abanya-Uganda owabananda kutushomesa patriotism abanya-Uganda no tandikira mu kubashomesa mu kukora beje so kukora babinjo bworo tugire exports nyingi tugire dora nyingi taho mu Uganda tuakire bicekurga heru abo ko bebinje nibiza kushanga ntobekorra Pasaid twine pillars nkina ezindi kuna ngo abaryaha muzimanye twine promotion of exports twine open markets twine improving household incomes dere cyukwererukayo china kakwate na NRM reforms ecyo cyakana atinguza kukigambo munonga konka kangamba hari yebe bintu bishatu ebyabanza promotion of exports nyenda kusima landlord witaho wa tostinga aboko bogu yatuteri banja ebyo nibyo torekerire kurenga twayongera value na munonga nkoko landlord witaha ariyo nakora echa open markets ebitutungire ntubasa kubibona robutare nashanga ngo hate ntohereza mate omuri Amerika konka amahurugito omuri Kenya nabaganga enyanya zito no muzifuhirize mbazi eyabantu batakoze saje hazoshanga enyanya zito batazakira heru mbwe ntwena ngo habeho muringo ogwo kurengo ebiturukwingaha byatunga akatare open markets kandi ecyo kwereruka yo muri echo ni ezo ebe byona byorekerire initiatives zo kureba ngo omunya-Uganda yayongera hamutindo gw'emiturire ebyo kubikweza kubaho ntuba twakendeza ahabworo ntuba twakendeza akakuba kweta the poverty line abantu batyo baturege konka okukira munonga engaro zamani nyena ngo muziterere obukitinisa Odwick Rwabwoko aboko banu we chairman witu and Pasaid remains a state agency not any political arrangements within that. I thank you. Mwebana munonga Montero Mongaro.
Nabagira ngo abashe obusheje no bwitira. Yajya tumutera umungaro muzumutere. Thank you so much owizina ya MP Kanotal mu parliament muyampore. Of course tuyontuire kwakira abagenyi beitu tukatandika kandi nko twagamba twayemereza dining for the interest of time konka mpora konka dining reka babanze barjeyo tube twemereza habwe nshonga yo bwira amasiko habo okay just 1 minute come
musibira mutabasibona oguni director wa Masiko Habo Products hali umurembo Mbarara nito twabandize kureta omushongi no kumanyisa abantu ngo ebishugi birumo mugasho twatandika kubikora mu emibazi eryaho by the way tukozero mubazo gukutamba shukari Masiko Habo powder blood cleanser nito twabandize kukora mubazo gukutamba allergy ayiwa ino bateka nguteyine mubazi allergy shanga no isi amura mishono ngakurya amatono ngakurya shanga muntu na isi kubi najya ngwene bintu nkebyo wano mu muntu ryatyo nitwe twino mbazi Masiko Habo Products kandi chindi twine mirumo a project ejerimo abasigazi n'embagare bingi so hatakagira umuntu wagumo kwa shitami ngutayine murumo mukama simu so mutakore nshobe iwora hano oturikirize ubundi wabona kiro tukiceho hari tuza kushobora ambasiko habo products twinembazi yebika bingi amino gagafu mutene gashanyara nagazwe shagama garimwe bituri nonda gakura please utakore nshobe amasiko habo products ekozoro mu mahango omurumba rege na Uganda yo na twaramu by the way ti Uganda yonga turi yarengo rwensi yo nabwo kuba ebishuju byo ntubimanya tubishomere tubitebekanisa kurungi tuyamwe mbazi eyaburi ndwara arsazi no shasha mugongo no shasha maguru no ijorenda ninga sheshonga ziriye zindi bedcom networks nkezo hati mwenyu utukirire eshongezo ntuzazo kwataho ogaruka amastari ahasigara ntusimira kimwera hanga ahabwe kibina cyitwe cyambasita akubana nyundi member so utaka joininge nani bashabo joininge mbasita nekibine kikubasa kusya aho takubasa kwesi yonko muntu so mwebale mnonga MC mukama kumpero mugisha webale
yebale mnonga aba UNBS nibabe minister nabenda kuri UNBS please go there you are needed UNBS yes you can go there and sort numanya nyimo nubanu mwetingo mnonga for other reasons. Okay, thank you so much Wamatsko. Thank you so much mwena bariyaha abatari bamwe nabamunye ndakuri ko gona izinga cha person LC1 which trackage chairman LC1 which trackage where are you? Yes, you can stand up for recognition. Ninza kwa chance later minister kwa last time abo kuba niwo mukam president touch track. So you are most welcome Mr. Chairman LC1 kandi tukurutana kakaruru mukakurishe aka LC1 so mwebale mnonga kandi nsima mwena ba investors ba manufacturers bakongera mtindo n'ibindi nkebyo muri gukora thank you so much tiyo twiragaraka program yitu
Never been this swept away. All my thoughts just seem to settle on the breeze. When I'm lying wrapped up in your arms, the whole world just fades away. The only thing I hear is the beating of your heart. I can feel you breathe, it's washing over me, and suddenly I'm melting into you. There's nothing left to do, baby, all we need is just Caught up in a touch, a slow and steady rush. Baby, isn't that the way that love's supposed to be?
Yabari mnonga DJ programu yitu neza gumzamu eti yenda kwamanyisa kare abo kuba hatubwira bwatsugazayo nubuce bunonga nza kuhurirayo cha person LC1 kuturashya kuba nashitame naza kutwakirira mukama w'umwanya ogu wakitinisa Robert director wa Biria United Agencies. Then after him nza kwakiraho nka pano etwatsugaize ombwire buce munonga. After the panel we shall have chairman organizing committee CPA Isaac Mzora atwetere chairperson number 6. Then after him then we shall have CEO Ningash Presidential CEO Forum presentation yabo turebe tureho nka RCC, then twete minister twete chief guest, then twendere. So twineho bwire buce munonga just tantu bashabo gumisiriza kandi tuyon tugendo meisho ahabo mukoro kwetwerizo. Betu tubasima, thank you so much for your patience, thank you so much for your investment. Omulingo gwona ogumu investing irem omwami Godwin ijora mutse abantu bambi. You just come and say hello to your people. No manyano orgeche chichwekete cha echambara City South. So you come and ni manya azara mutse na Amon na Wariahen is your friend. Konga Amon think amweta kwijaka zina rako no chimanyano bambinga. Yamuso kamsa.
Thank you very much, Comrade Kenneth. Protocol observed. Murije baseba na banyabo. Amazina na banyeta Godwin insimire. Kani kanye simbira bwa meya bwa Mbara City. Unfortunately tunarabamu kanti ndizire na nakuba independent akuba ndio wa NRM. Inkora na NRM secretariat kandi ndio mwe abantu baba organizing akaruka President Museveni no muri Ankole region. I was deployed in Ibanda kandi hati ndio muri Uganda. Abanyemera karuru bakajya unyonga ntaro muihanga ngungani nkarondera London. Nibyo bakunga mbere byo ngo ko taro well ebe nabenjire kuronda London ngabeheza kushomanka kuheza ati ndio mu Uganda mbwenu rwekwaso ergeho ninzarwa katukuru nintura rwentondo kakoba kando bwiro bwinji nimbandi ya radio na TV tukushobora tugezaho kushoborera ebintu ebiriyo mu ihanga ryetu ninza gumza mu kushoborera kumurankunde munkunde kumuranyange mukoreki munyange, but I believe next time better akuba ndiyo muntu akubasa kwebembera abantu kakubasa kwika nebyo bice munchereze kandi Kenneth yaba kwasire mpeta kugeranga obwari hano mugore twinembaga 2012 ekambi gambe mwenyo nane muninja nturuhanga yakikora obyatorotore mpeta hona buzume 2012 tucyahwecho nacho abakikunda mumugirire mutu muhereze mugisha. We wish you all the best mukama bahereze mugisha. I wish you a nice workshop.
Thank you so much. Nyenda kuri organizing omam Vincent okona agriculture officer wa Mbara City. Vincent, where are you? Vincent? Yes. Nokushemerwa kuhangwa I think ni ndeba okurambura kwahwa. Members, ladies and gentlemen, please members pay attention. Let's come back, bring your minds back. Yes, our dream space variaha nabo mnyano wanje Sophia ariaha. Ladies and gentlemen, stand up and we welcome our minister Honorable David Bahati. You are most welcome, sir. Engalo zamani mutere engalo zamani tumwachira Western sir, State Minister wa Trade. You are most welcome, David, our dear minister in Mbara City. We welcome you so much. Mwachize vibe niwe engalo zamani. Thank you so much, our dear minister. Thank you for visiting Mbara City. Thank you for serving your country. Thank you for loving us, the Westerners. And we appreciate for the service, for the work done you've been doing for this government. May the Lord God bless you so much. So twakushemerwa Owekitiinsa Minister. Twakushemerwa Nkomugenyi Mukuru. Thank you so much for coming and joining us today. So you can sit comfortably. Members, our dear minister, our dear guest of honor, nakushemerwa nkanyu nkomuntu. Thank you so much for coming, and your dear colleague, Honorable Margaret, our ministers. May the Lord bless you. Mwebale kubana itwa. Members, twatandika katukumize na second session. Second session eji, of course, the other session tatwahirize bingi, twayeshongo kiyanga byona byahwire. Now let's go back to our program. Allow me to invite Chairperson LC1. Chairman LC1 niwe muntu w'amana aha wotakwasagamba mugenyi mukuru atakayizire kuruka karuru yabare no kuba smart kayiro ntukariyo munda karumu. Thank you so much. You're most welcome, Chairman.
Webale omugambizi w'eriizooba omugenyi wito mukuru Minister wa State aby'obushubuzi, Minister mutahi wawe, abakuru boona RCS witu, omukuru atayayisa bya United Agencies ebimbira omwami bibiri Robert Rutebemberwa na buli mumitinisa kye ntoha omugisha ogu gw'okubakiira omuri obumwanya omunyakondo Serbi Rukindo Ward Mbara South Division. Ekyokubanza ntubanza kusiima mukuru w'ihanga owateekateekire munonga n'amakorero mingi gagatura aheeru za Kenya za Tanzania n'ahandi gwagateekateeka ng'omu Uganda tugyemu amakorero. Nimusiima bwekyo omu izina ryange n'omu izina ry'ekicweka ky'Iturumu. Ntusiima omwami Birya akutandikira factory egi n'emwe omu factory empango omu kicweka kyaitu kya South Division na munonga kya Mbara State. Omwami Birya webare munonga akukiteekateeka ekyo kibateekateekire tukatunga factory egi. Factory egi netuyamba munonga nk'abanyambarara, nk'abanyakakoni, nk'aba Rukindo Ward na ward ezitwetooriire. Ekyokubanza abantu biitu bahire emirimo. Factory egi neekoresa abantu bingiho munonga kandi management nungi bakwija emirimo bagye baheereza. Muri ekicweka kyaitu nikikura aha bwekyo. Ndongera kusiima government yitu ya movement n'owekitinisa munonga President Museveni abakuranzya hariya akatureetera ebintu nk'ebi omu kyanga omu. Itwe abanyakoni na munonga Senkwembera turi abantu ba movement na munonga orutaro rwa 85 turabamwe abarwine obacwekansana baragashi nyashara bakashya omusereji mwene sere yitu egi nekunda ebyentunguka kandi nekunda government eitwine kandi nekunda na President Museveni na mwene omugenyi omukuru nshaba President yawa narabaho ubundi kuzantungamu ninga nkahi nijo twabanyakoni aje twijuke atayayiro aho kuba kugakirana mu 5 kushika government nekwatwa twatuye mukurwana n'abazugu aho kuba kampu ekaberi omusero yitu eki tindaza hari munonga ako twino omugenyi mukuru kandi hariho n'abagenyi kandi hariho omushomo workshop yitu n'irizoba y'abanyamakorero mwena nimbakira mu bukare kandi mukoro gwitu umuzemu n'obusingi muri kompromises.
Yabare Chairman of Tengaro Zamani, thank you so much. Once again, nyakwa recognizing a chairperson wa Boma, Omam Fred Kabango na Waria. You can stand up for recognition. Mwebale mnonga sees. I recognize Moses Sertahigwa, retail and business. You are here, Naband. Obtashisha Shaha, allow me to welcome Chairperson Basita. Then you will come for us, CO, PCF, and then we follow the procedure. Over to you, sir. Come and say something as we proceed.
Thank you so much. Once again, I welcome everybody who has come to brace this function. Simon says, for those of you who have just seen me and for those of you who have just heard my voice, and I thank and welcome our guests into the house. Thank you so much. Abanyankore mbajiranga mukuruko umuhanda na nachi nesibona amabare echo nanta kuchijuka. But at this particular time, I am not here to give a speech. Only to welcome our guests to this function, and we are going to have a session of discussion. So I kindly invite the CEO of the Presidential CEO Forum to come and handle the rest. Thank you so much.
Chairman, thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Our chief guest, Honorable Bahati, thank you so much for making time. Our Minister, State, Lands, thank you so much for coming to visit your people. For us as PCF, again, I'm not making any remarks. I'm here to welcome the chairperson who is representing our chairman, Ankole, to just say that this is a trade tour. And so we brought for you the minister who has seen what is going on and appreciated everything. And we thank you so much for making time. Madam Dr. Ruth, please come and speak to your people.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm very happy to be here. Honorable Minister Bahati, the Minister of State for Industry. We are so glad that you're here. Honorable Margaret Mohanji, please, you're welcome. Thank you so much for coming and joining us. I would like to recognize in the special way the political leadership in this place, the RCC. Please, thank you for joining us. The mayor left and other political leaders that have been here since we came in the morning. Please, thank you. I want to recognize the business community that are here. We are honored. We are here because of you. Basita, which has been our core host here. The chairman has just been speaking. Federation of Uganda Employers in Mbarara here. Uganda Manufacturers Association in Mbarara here. Private Sector Foundation Uganda in Mbarara here. But also importantly, the captains of the industry. Please, thank you so much for allowing to come and join us. I am making these remarks on behalf of the chairman of PCF. The Presidential CEO Forum is a baby of the President, His Excellency the President. He practically inaugurated the board, and his interest was bringing the private sector, especially the industry, closer to government, to innovation and the scientists, to be able to achieve his agenda in his manifesto. And now we have the current new one. He takes a lot of interest in whatever we do, and he meets us every 6 months. So our meeting is due anytime, and he normally tells us, get to the industry, see what is happening, what can we be able to do. And he really takes it up, and it is seated in the Ministry of Finance. We have a whole floor which the president allocated at the one-stop center. So this shows you that this is really something he's very much interested in. And I want to say the Ministry of Trade has taken up this particular agenda, and I want to thank Honorable Bahati. We had Honorable Tana last time for allowing to come closer to you. Ours is to bring, and this is what he asked us to do, bring my people closer to the industry, and they understand what the issue is, and they will be able to respond. So Honorable Minister, Honorable Ministers, thank you very much. Mine is so easy. I am going to just invite you. I don't know how you're going to do it, Irene, because normally they are here. They are implementing the president's manufacture. And you know it is Chisanja no sleep, isn't it? So we come, when we come, we want to hear from the industry. You are going to ask your questions, your issues. They will respond. We are actually doing for them a memorandum, which we are pushing forward to ensure that most of the issues that you'd raise will be addressed. I can assure you, we have never failed in all the issues. and they have been able to work so closely with that. So I would like to first invite the Honorable Margaret to first come and give some remarks, and then Honorable Bahati will come, and then after that, the captains of industry will be able to ask. We have selected a few, I think some of you randomly will give maybe a chance about 10 or 8. You ask your questions and the ministers will be able to respond. Honorable Margaret Muhange, I want to invite you to just say a few things. You know, she's also in charge of organization, urban management. So I don't even know what she's going to say, but we are still ready to hear from you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I want to start with a phrase. When traders unite, markets grow. When markets grow, communities prosper. So, good afternoon, everybody. I hope you are fresh. Can you first stand up and shake your bodies a little bit so that you can pick some concentration? Because I know you've sat for a long time. I am sorry if some of you don't feel it's necessary, but it's very necessary. Previously, I've been a minister of health, so I know that if you sit for a very long time, you are prone to a blood clot. So move yourselves. Do you know something they call okusononta? That's a Rusoga word, but in Rutoro tukweta kusoba soba. No koroti no soba soba, but that makes your blood move a little bit, and then your concentration increases. For 3 minutes, please. Faster. Don't you feel more healthy? Exactly. And if I'd taken you for 20 minutes, you'd start panting, yet you're in the same position. I want to thank you, the people of Ankole, for this invitation. I am really thrilled to be here in Imbarara. I come from Fort Portal City, and I represent Fort Portal North Division. I'm not a woman MP. I wrestle with men. So my constituency is called Fort Portal North. And we are also in a city, different climate, because my city is so green. When I got here, it's so dry. But I want to thank you that in this dry area, you've tamed nature, you've done a lot for this city. Thank you, and thank you again. So, I am the Minister for Urban Development. And I want to tell you that it's quite a challenge. I first toured Imbarara as they were telling me, please don't come yet. I said, let me just go around the city. And I want to tell you, city dwellers, now that our general is right here, that we can organize with police, with the second div, with the universities here, and clean up this city. Clean up this city. What struck me first is the dirt right in front of somebody's business. There's too much dirt. And they are all waiting for Kachebes to come and remove the dirt in front of your house. Where did personal responsibility go? Guys, that clap is not enough because I'm speaking the truth. I am always bothered, so bothered to go to a place and Kampala, you know Kampala, it's a mess. That's why I've suggested that we move the administrative government to somewhere else, because Kampala is unlivable, it's unchangeable, it's untenable, it's irredeemable, even if we try to hide ourselves and be dishonest. But the honest point is that we must get out of Kampala. There is nothing else we can do. We can't create roads anywhere because everywhere is built up. So since this is a young city, we can still do so much. We can't have industries in the midst of residences. It's unacceptable. But we can industrialize and have an area, all smart area. You know what smart cities are? So if we want a smart city here in Imbarara, we must put factories, industries, manufacturing away from residences. If you come to Kampala right now, there are bars blaring music in residences. People can't sleep. In Kololo now, there are high-raised buildings overlooking people's posh homes. It's a total mess. So before we get there, I wonder whether the leaders of Mbarara are here. I have seen the RCC. Isn't that what we call you guys of the city? And I believe there is something we can do as a community. This meeting is actually more than an exchange of ideas. It is a bridge between production, trade, between vision and opportunity. By strengthening collaboration, we can expand markets, create jobs, and ensure that prosperity touches every household. This is what the president has been preaching for the last 40 years. The contradiction is everybody waits for the government to start, and yet we are not taking personal responsibility. I want to give you an example. Where I grew up in Kanyandahi village. Has anybody been to Kanyandahi village? Aha. Jeno has been to my village. I grew up on a farm, a very large farm. My father with a few other people, the late Kanyontore here, he used to mention his friends, I've forgotten some of them, were the first people to bring exotic cows to this country from Holland before I was born. But right now I can tell you, when you go to developed countries, everybody lives in the city. Older people go to the land. And they are ranches, not smallhold farmers. If you go to Israel, that is the example I give. They got the soil from Uganda, Entebbe airport, and some of it from Tororo. They produce more food than Uganda. That dry country with only one source of water, the River Jordan, where Jesus was baptized, by the way. But they are creating wealth in that tiny country full of contradictions. So here we have vast land, good climate, all the rivers and lakes, and we are producing less. Why? Even what we are producing is troubled by the post-harvest losses. We went around this factory and I heard a lot from you guys. And I was like, really, why can't we do intensive agriculture? Intensive agriculture that in this small tent, you can get 10 lorries of food. This is being done in other countries. In just greenhouses, people are producing a lot of food and they process it. Because there is a time when they can't grow anything when they have winter. But because they process it, that's what we buy as packed food. And it's not as healthy as our organic food. But they pack it and export it. You find us buying tomatoes, packed tomatoes in supermarkets. Very unhealthy because of the additives for them to survive for a long time. We are lucky we still have organic food. You traders, I really want to applaud you because you are the people who are going to accelerate industrialization in this country. Add value, focus on agro-processing, make cooperative societies, build infrastructure partnerships that will link local production to regional and global markets. When I asked our friends here, they say they're exporting to the Congo, maybe South Sudan and Rwanda, and that's it. We need to look beyond this Africa. if we have to make, because the president says we are comparing dwarfs with dwarfs. We need to compare ourselves with giants in order for us to move forward. You know, development comes at a very high cost. America took slaves. Europe and us and plundered. But we won't do that. We shall only take bold steps towards the right direction. This city will develop plans that emphasize sustainable industrialization. What do I mean by sustainable? That if you started this maize mill, let it be here for posterity. Let it not survive now, but look at 50 years from now. That after 50 years, this factory will be up and running. You've really captured a good idea as traders. And this can be a catalyst when we move to this industrialization. Beyond simple exchange of active investments and systems, we can do a lot and break down the curse of poverty from this continent called Africa. But you have to get everybody moving, not only the people in this room. Now, I want to give you an example that many countries in Asia have developed, and they were at the same level as Uganda 30 years ago. But in 30 years, a country called China has done the things that took America 250 years to achieve, have been done by China in only 30 years. But do you know what? Everybody was involved in this development. They are very patriotic people, by the way. They have only one part, the Communist part of China. They are not divided here. We have FDC, NUPA here, what, DP, what. Everyone is fighting for a position. The other people are fighting to manufacture. Even children in nursery school are doing something that they are exporting here in Uganda. Come on. And yet we pause that we have the youngest population in the world. What are they doing? They are in trading centers, heckling leaders, talking about the church, how it's not important anymore, and discussing football. Nyowendi wa Arsenal, onungo nyowendi wa Man U, nibatandika nukurwana. Hati Man U yakukwatira honka hole muntu wambararana. Why don't you concentrate on industrializing this place and leave things of Britain to the Britons? And we start our own clubs here in Mbarara and take them to that world stage. Guys, there's always a starting point, isn't it? There's always a starting point. This Mbarara city was actually extended like Fort Portal, Arua, all the 10 new cities. We extended to farmlands, we extended to banana plantations, but what are we doing as cities? To urbanize, to industrialize, and conceptualize our future in the next 50 or even 100 years. Because the land is not expanding, the population is growing. And it's expected to hit 100 million by 2050, around there. When we become 100 million, is this land Uganda going to expand? Hell no. So what are we doing for the future generation? I always have very radical and weird ideas, but I think if we come together, all of us, these ideas can work. So I want to thank the people of Mbarara. I want to thank you for what I have seen, and also to warn you that please do not follow the cleaning days of Kampala. Let's do it every Saturday. Commander of the 2nd Division, commander of the police, can't we do that? Let's mobilize our people. Every Saturday we clean. And one day you will be declared a beautiful city. Imagine a tourist coming from even here, Rwanda. I am sorry even to make that reference because many people here don't want it. These are our children. with a tiny economy, a tiny country. But a child is walking from school, they stop to weed the plants in the city. A child takes a responsibility. But here, an adult, man or woman, they drive into the plants of flowers that the city has planted. Like, what type of society are we? Twetere mu kifuba tuhindule n'ebitekerezo bitu. Ngwe ebimuli bigiye ku kachebezi nyencha no parkinga mu motoka yawo. Like, why? Why can't you preserve them? Even stop and make sure they are well watered. All this starts with us as a society. I want to end by thanking you so very much. And I want to come here and talk forever. You know, for me, I like teaching. I want to come here and sit and we talk forever, develop our cities, become role models, attract investments in these cities, attract tourism. Now imagine you're a tourist and you're seeing all these caveras flying around. You go disgusted. Have you seen guys who are posting on social media? I went to Uganda, I was a tourist, but look, the filth. This country is so dirty. Jesus Christ. Dirted by who? Isn't it us? Is there anybody Kenyan or Tanzanian who comes here to throw this garbage that we're seeing around? Mukama wetu ekale na inywe. I've been told to invite the guest of honor, and with so much humility, I want to invite you, David Bahat. We entered parliament together. We were all very young in 2006, and we are still here. Thank you very much. It's by God's grace. It's not our doing. It's by God's grace. Thank you.
Katumuterere mu ngabo Margaret habwe bigambo ebiyagamba kandi nyine okwikiriza ngo araza kutuyamba ku organizing urban centers. So we bari munonga Margaret, chairperson wa private sector foundation, the leadership of Mbalala district, RCC chairman, the brigadier commander, aba polisi, ni mwena abali hanu ya businessmen and businesswomen. Musibire kurungi, tulenda kukozesa obwire buke, lero tulikize ebibuzo, then tugarukeyo tuzahandi. Awaki nk'uko murakimanya, ba ministers titukyali mu office turasiba mu field office tusigire ba technical people hati yaturaza yonke izoba limwe ninga zinge abukuba emirimo teri mu office ga Kampala emirimo erinkahe eri kunuyi factory toko gishanga mu office factory agishanga nkahe hanuyi so mbwenu muraza kwa muratuleba bulizo bamurareba okuno tinamanya abaroko government yabayikira hanuki barabireho hanuya bagendine bushaninga ine kibagendine haza mutabashereka. So echo kubanza ndenda kusima. I want to thank Bidia United Limited, this factory that you have toured, for the good job that you are doing. Mumutere mungalo. For the jobs that you have created, I'm told you are now employing 200 people. Hatara habantu magana abiri emirimo. Mumutere mungalo. Kanda rashashura amashanyarazi mweni wohulira ga miliyoni igana buli kwezi. arakozesa amashanyarazi ga miliyoni zingahe igana buli kwezi konka abo kugira ngo akuzira umurimo gw'amani government tukagira ngo omushorobota oborekire VAT kushashura hamwe na income tax. So we exempted him for a number of how many years? 10 years or 5 years? Hamwe 10 years olewe aza kuba ali a holiday. Yeah. Urahati ya kuyatandishe kuche na muri hihi esente nyabura zibonire kukora wabo muri hihi urobotale na ngole ngutoko koze sendebe gwamo urareba busobo obusoni bwo obusoni nikedebe gwamo hatiya. So we want to thank you and congratulate you for the contribution you are making to the economy. I want to thank the Presidential CEOs Forum, Irene Birungi Mujisha, and the Private Sector Foundation for putting together this business dialogue in Mbalala district. When we come together, we generate ideas on how we can develop policies that benefit you. We want policies that have been gotten input from the people that these policies affect. That's the reason why we are here. So we are here to listen from you, to exchange ideas so that we can develop policies that develop our country. And also, I want to inform you that the core of this, we want to encourage more production, more processing, and more exports. Those are the three things that we are after. More production, more processing, and more exports. When we do that, we'll have fulfilled our strategic mission of building an integrated and self-sustaining economy as was laid down in the 10-point program by His Excellency the President, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. But also, we shall have fulfilled our strategy of import substitution and export promotion. We started in 1986 with only 81 factories. Mwaka gwa 1986 MC akabata kazigo. Tukaba twine factories 81. Konka mbwenu hura makuru marungi. Hatiya twine umutwaro. By that time, we were importing some products. I mean, almost all the products were being imported. There were very few products that were being produced here. Konkahati, we are producing amagwa, balenda amagwa, turaga producing sugar, we are producing salt, we are producing mwaleba haliya na za perfume producing nimwazo na lebile perfume produced by coffee, from coffee, amajuta, amabati, amategura mwagaleba, amategura haliya mwagaleba, Filipo ogwe ni treasurer wanje, hakachiko kitu ka movement akakabale district. Konka ya desire factory hanu ya ubitegura omuli Mbarara Ankole hanuyi. Ngeno na tiyansha shurangu ma advertising konka mutashwa kugura gandi amategura gegali hanuyi. Mwareba nankeji plastic chairs, and this strategy works. It has worked everywhere. In China, that's what they use. Habaru mutura producing amiz. You know, ora producing la Kampala, ondisha kole ndisho factory Mbarara, ondisha kole Kabale, ondisha kole Nkahe. So niko turakora tuso. Kandi haruna nankeji na zawaya, hati ya zawaya, twino mchara Lydia alihanuya owa mesha ora katabo kawe na kijine akia mbire muta ya ile jweruho ogwe ni mwara wa sembule tina mwara jihulireho ahubwo ni mwara weye mgena akashiramo yaje kangumize mbe bitata yatandikire so hati ara producing emitahingwa ara producing ati do you have a branch here? Oh, you supply here but you are opening a branch. Ogwe gumoyemeriro levi arakora, you keep standing Lydia. She makes 332 billion every year 32 billion. No mukazi wa mani munonga. And she's paying 1.6 billion in taxes every year. She's a Ugandan. So you can see the progress we are making. So the point I'm making is that the country is making good progress. The scarcity of goods, we are knocking the imports day by day. That's what we are encouraging, import substitution and export promotion. That the things that we have been importing, we need to produce them here. And that's what we are doing. So government, even bigwe President Museveni, eri kuchikora henchi, ekozirechi, ninga sheri kukora chi, kugira ngu iwe, ori kukora business, iwe, ori processinga, ogumizemu okore sente. Echokubanza, peace and security. Obusinji. Orera birahanuya nazo washa mwenda, orera twine ati regional commander ali hanuya. Konka mugire bwa Amini, okora muhikawosha. Okora muhiko konka tena ali abari kumusindika no kumusindika mu factory baraja nguruka nguruko ndago nguruko abana bari ga kusindika ameka na nkeji regional commander wenu obusinje ati n'obusinje enyuma ho hari umuhara makerere hari ati bitandisho ngo ni TikTok ati na mamura bimanya TikTok murajimanya amara birari ha TikTok arajya ngo we utakahura ngo bomu ko kwera gamba ngo bishu bomeje gamba gete ngo aretenga kura ngo kubomera giraki hagira wamugaruka mu yajya ngo toza mugadishu ningo kaza Somalia. So there's peace and security, and because of peace and security, this environment has created a number of factories. People are investing, people are trading, and the progress is being made. We are also trying and working hard to reduce the cost of doing business. First, we are reducing the cost of transport. The cost of transport. There's a time when in Mbarara from Kampala, Turakura, from Kabale to Kampala, you would take more than 8 hours. But now I take 5 hours, or sometimes 4.5 hours. Haruna biri driver w'omushazi yajivuga mu 3.5 hours. Owabiranda bo wena karaja ngo kutara ikeyo. By then I was still very young. I had a very good car, a Range Rover. So he used 3.5 hours from Kabale to Kampala. In 2005, can you imagine 2.5 hours, 3.5 hours? This will facilitate trade. Transport facilitates trade. Ebintebi waratwara kuruga okamara 2 days or transporting or atwara 4 days. Or rather, or atwara 4 hours. We are also trying to reduce, as His Excellency the President said, and we are committing to this, to reduce the cost of electricity. We want all manufacturers to get electricity at 5 cents. 5 cents. And at the moment, we have reduced the cost of electricity for manufacturers, big manufacturers, from 12 cents to now 5.7 cents. And we are continuing to reduce up to 5 cents. Umutachitera mungara bataragira. Then we want to reduce the cost of capital. We are working hard to reduce the cost of capital. To do this, we have invested money. We have put money in UDB. We have put money in all banks to facilitate agriculture-related activities. And I'm very glad that Bidya United has utilized the money from agriculture credit facility to put up this factory. Esente zakozesize zirugire mu sente za government ezitwatire mu bank. So nyabura turenda kubagambira ngu omu banks, UDB, commercial banks, we have some money. Even farmers, you can now go to any bank and borrow up to 5 billion and the government will pay interest for you. Farmers, you go to a bank, borrow up to 5 billion, you don't pay interest, government pays interest for you. One point that the Honorable Minister, State Minister for Urbanization has said, Honorable Margaret Manga, is about locations of these processing and industries in residential areas. Where I moved, Mchala Lydia nawe location yeyeri nawe tejizire. So I have been moving around and we take note that some of the factories are in residential areas. We committed at the beginning of this term that we are going to develop 22 industrial parks. We came to Mbalala, we identified land, mukatuita katikwe. Abambara RCC will cross-check where this land is. So we want to develop 22 industrial parks. And so far we have developed over 12 industrial parks. So in every region, now our plan, the proposal that we are still working on, is to have a collection center of goods and products, but also have an industrial park. At least we start with every region. We have 18 regions, political regions, and we want to make sure that there is an industrial park over the medium term in these regions. So, abalimu residential, we shall see how to help you so that we go in one organized place. Then the government will be able to give you electricity, will be able to give you all these facilities that you need in an industrial park. So that's what we are planning to do. His Excellency the President has also committed that when we start getting oil money, esente zananga tuli kutandika eza oil eyabunyolo tuli kutandika kuzibona mu mwaka oguningo gulije tulaza kwa tulatunga 1.4 billion buli mwaka, and he has committed that this money will go to build SGR railway kandi zize kuombeka amashanyarazi ekindi zize okukora irrigation. Ijo rombire ndi kiruhura nambwe nediza wana ba muri mbarareje nkole yona omushana no mushana tikwe. So to resolve this we must do irrigation. This is what we are trying to do, and the government approved 168 million euros to put up solar irrigation systems across the country. Even that will not be enough, but the solution to increasing production will be irrigation, and that's what we are planning to do. Irrigation mu Runyankore niki? Kushcherera kandi mu Rutoro. Magure kitala chimanyi. Okwitirira nikwe mu Rukiga no kushchera. So that's what we are trying to do. We have also secured markets for you people, business people. We have secured markets for you. There is a whole market of Africa. We signed what we call African Continental Free Trade Area. This African Continental Free Trade Area has a population of 1.2 billion people. So what we're producing ekintu hano muri, whether you are growing or producing, know that you have a huge market. Don't think only about Mbarara. Think about the whole of Uganda, think about the whole of East Africa and the whole of Africa. So we have a population of Africa 1.2 billion. In 24 years, we shall be 2.5 billion, the most populous nation, continent on earth. Akukona nakatali. The other day I was in Nigeria marketing powdered milk. They are importing powdered milk from the Netherlands. When actually here we have a lot of milk. So tulenangu nagamate tugaturning into powder, then we can export it. So akokatale, that's no mulimo gwa government. We have secured markets for you for the African Continental Free Trade Area. We have secured the market for you for East Africa. Murahura President Arachigamba bulizo. East African market with a population of 336 million now, and we shall be 800 million in 24 years from now. Twina katale kahango munonga omuli China. Twagira katale omuli Europe. Konka obu butale bwa Europe bulenda ebintu bibiri. Production. Bulenda quantity and quality. Balenda nankeju omwani. Konka kutura twara tanizi ishatu baguronda kuzirachi guwa. So that's why we're talking about more production, more processing, and more markets. So the markets we have, but we need the products to sell in these markets. Then these markets need standards. Then ngubagambire abambarara ngutwine chitongole echibaleta UNBS. UNBS waza kugura ekintu oshemero leba kantu kagizirechi aka UNBS ka akataliho nandi kubuza aliya konka abachala twabasasira bajangwa aba UNBS batuchererize konka twayija kwereka ngolebe yawo tuyamba konka nandi kubuza RCC ntabwo ntolichirize ibintu bitine bitari satisfied kubyereka minister kandi ukatambura RCC yanyebembire aranyereka ibintu bitari satisfied nandi kugambira nankogo nandi ngenda gambiro nandi kugambira nankogo division commander wa mukwati konka abachara bajangu kisasire ngo habwo kuba batuchererize. I want to inform you imwe bachara mwe ebebintu ebyo ngo we have money, as Dr. Ruth told you, we have money for grow, support women for purposes of satisfying your products. Isente ziriho zo kubayamba. And also we have UNBS staff alihanuya ogomara linka ebish. You stand up. So abaletenga certification atarugambarara mutakwasire simu yeye akabahandika tukija tukabayamba to satisfy your products. That's the role of these ministries and departments, facilitate you. Abukimwe nimwe muri creating growth, wealth, generating taxes, the taxes that we use to run government. So we should be able to facilitate you. So standards are very, very, very important. So we are really very happy to listen to you, to know the things that we should work on. And that's the reason we are here. We want to tell you that we want to spread wealth across the country. We don't want factories to be concentrated in one area. We want factories spread across the country. And that's why we are talking about agro-industrialization. Because when you create industries, the more industries you have, the more jobs you will create, and the more wealth that you get and the more revenue you generate to run the country. So abambarara mwebale munonga okwija mu bwingi okugamba habyenki habyobushubuzi kandi nebyamakolero hamwe nebyokukora enankeji esente omu maka gaitu. Another cost of doing business eturi kugwanisa ni decision making. Decision making. Okushanga oratwara ebipapura byawe mu office omuntu akaguma arezunguza mu ntebe arezunguza akamara week arezunguza wakireba hati akashitama habipapura mu mwanya gwo kushitama hanki hantebe ashitame habipapura mu mwanya gwo kushitama hanki hantebe haruha inagire nkata kabire na nkaminisa nkata kagire mu bya politics ndikuronda nankechi ndikuronda evaluation report tuza kupangisa twaza mu government chief baruwazi nanka office omuchya yagira ngo na matpena yagumare erebuzabuzi atinyi nakacumu na makacuma kanje ko kwandikisa atapanda kinyonda handikisa ka green so kuyaheza munywani we yantamusiki ati maya aragamba kinda teramanyise kinda mwamanyi kiyabira ramanyise okutuga ngutuko okore kintu batakuzire ki batakutugira nyabura abara batugisa kora namwe nuko ba UNBS bashemere ko abara bakorera habwabushi wahurira kandi mwata y'ibipapura bakore ibipapura nandi kumubuza hanuye inti waragara cyatogumarati atogomukazi atukamugambira pana uragaruka you come back wahura why UNBS it's you to facilitate them because they have ideas they need to be certified so that the products are on the market. Haro kandi kinde kitwarebire bamwaro nabaragura za cement bazite mu majugabo bazi parking bashobora parking bazi reducing oshange cement yaba iri kugura eshemere ko eri 50 kilograms bakutere mu 42 ohulire konki otagizire ki otachimanyire. So that's why we said now UNBS will be at the factory. All products from the factory must be certified, but also making sure that they are of the right quantities. Ku cement erijeka ikamu maduka ganyu hanuyi. Auraguza cement. Iwo waza kugura cement mu duka. Ashemera gite hanchi hamunzani. Uragireba. Wahulira abokubokwe government yarabasa kutagira ki kutayikayo. Konka UNBS eshemerere no munzani nago baragukwata mu muntu. No munzani baragugira ki baragukwata. So UNBS eshemere kuja echitureta muri calibration eshemere buli kwezi kugumere injerareba ubwo munzani kurakora kurunji mwahulira rero iwe orebe ngu ni obushoborozi bwawe no kurangu wareba ha munzani omuntu yakuguze kintu cyazire ki kitayikire kandi no kushwa kureba ngu ekintu kiwaza kugura kiriho akanankeje akamanyiso ka UNBS na ko barakakwata mu bumwe na bumwe barakakwata mugeni turiruka abashuma turiruka bati so nibyo tulimu koka we are making very good progress. So we wouldn't have done all this country wouldn't be here if we didn't have very good leadership by Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. So muterere mu ngaro habwe byakozire byona kandi mwe turabasima mgenu tuli hanuya okugira ngo mutubuze kebibuzo nka bitano then turebe tugarukeyo aho kati no turikwiruka no kurugambarara ukazamasako ukazankayo ukazaruwa na nkamagureta in the cities nkazinga ezaraga ezalimu so twona turikwiruka bati kugira ngo tubahereze mwahurira. So mwebale munonga bambarara mwebale ndagira ngo nagamba kurunji haya nabirendi hanankeje ha mukoro gwambara bankore muragamba binchi munonga aro nabirendi ha mukoro gwa gwanankeje hari umukoro gutubi ugunabire ndiho MC yacu yica yampwehura zaye kashahina ina ishatu makumyana ataza twasigazayo speeches 14 shayishatu nenda chika makumyana konga ngo basigayo speeches zingahe 14 kandi abambara abankole murakunda no kwente tinamente zona muzihaga ndahura bubugamu na kwente mugero na yiti ko rugano ya ntinente mwe bale munonga.
Mutere Minister Ngarazamani Munonga. Thank you so much, our dear Minister, our guest of honor. Kandi Minister wargaho mugenzi wawe Honorable Margaret twabasima mwe bari munonga style mbara. Anko kuyagamba of course kama zinyakiro mwamsezi dino mwamsezi come over dino twakire okurataho ndisa kwantu twakire buzo byanyu mukubuza ba Minister.
Thank you so much. I am going to rush, but right now I'm going to invite Mr. Robert Birya. Hinizindiri bagambira na teta. Barayo. Batebemberwa. Ngogo munsi tabakumwebembera. That's very important. Those were the traditional names. I want to invite you to give us your word. To give us the story. Tuenda kururu chukuzurubuta. Ubuni jamu ruduku kubaza nkashanga hicho mwen hati ni ndeva. Thank you so much. Me hand over this. But after that, prepare questions. Ninza kuachiri ebuzo vena 1, 2, 3, 4 for the minister, and we shall move on. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Basita. Honorable Minister, our chief guest, Honorable Bahati, the Minister of Trade, Minister of State for Trade, Industry and Cooperatives, our Minister of State for Urban Development, Margaret Muhanga, the leadership of the Presidential CEO Forum, the Minister of Trade and Cooperatives officials who are here, the Mbarara State Association, Mbasita, the RCC, the RPC for Wiz region, the 2nd Division Commander, Major General Paulo Muhanga, the organizers, invited guests, participants, we welcome you so much at Vidya United Agencies. I also want to recognize the directors, management, and the staff of Vidya. You can stand up for recognition, please. This is the team that is working hard to make sure this project progresses. My role here is really to welcome you and thank the Presidential Forum and Ambassador for choosing Vidya for today's workshop. We thank you very, very much. I will not take you through my bigger speech I had put down because the guests have already spoken. My role is just to say a few things. Now, Vidya as a company started around 1999 as a small business, small family business. We started supplying UPDF, and today we are still supplying UPDF and police. So we decided to invest in agriculture. We buy grain, we bulk, and then we process. Mainly, we do milling at a large scale. So we buy a lot of grain from different districts of Uganda, all the way from Hoima, Bunyoro region and Toro region. All those farmers bring their grain here. So we mainly do milling at a large scale. At the moment, every day we produce around 120 metric tons of maize, which we put in the market. And our bigger market is across the border. So we are promoting exports mainly. That's our target. We are in Rwanda, we are in DRC, especially Goma, Butembo, Bunia, and some other places like Bukavu. In all districts of Rwanda, you will find our products in the supermarkets, in the shops. We are there. So we are doing a lot of work here. You've heard about the number of people we employ, quite the number of people. Actually, they are well above 200, 300. Those are people who are direct employed here, but the indirect people who benefit from us, they are in thousands of people. We are expanding our operations. Very soon, by December, we shall have installed 10 metric tons of animal feed. So we shall be manufacturing animal feeds from here in Mbarara. By December, that factory will be complete. And we hope to employ more people and even buy more maize and soya beans, because we shall be having another machine extruder that extracts oil, crude oil, which we shall sell to companies that produce cooking oil. And for us, our interest is the cotton cake that we shall use as a raw material to make animal feeds. So the poultry, people with the cows and goats, we shall be having those products here by December. The other challenge we have is, of course, power, but Honorable Minister, you have mentioned the program. The biggest challenge definitely here we have is power. Now you can imagine the machines are too huge. We cannot run those machines on the current power supply. So we requested the Ministry of Energy. They have authorized us and empowered us to make a dedicated line, which I hope by October it will be complete, so that we can be able to get enough power to generate the bigger machines we are going to install. So that is a big thank you to the government for that support. Also, we want to appreciate the government for the support. You mentioned the SCF funds through UDB, Bank of Uganda. We access that money through commercial banks. But also, there is another arrangement support export. Exim Bank is there. I am one of the beneficiaries. I've already gotten the money at a very low interest rate of 5%. So we thank the government for that support. So we are benefiting, and we continue to benefit. But the challenge we have in this business of milling is poor quality maize that the farmers supply to us. It is substandard. I don't know what UNBS can do in that area, but we need government to intervene and address that poor quality at the post-handling level. We have a big challenge. Every 100 kilograms supplied, we lose almost 3 kilograms of grain. So if government can address that, it will be of great help. Of course, another problem we have is the aflatoxins. You mentioned it. Most of the maize we get here is infected with aflatoxins. Okay, we have a laboratory, we check, so we reject a lot. Every day if we receive 20 trucks, we reject around 6 that are infected. So if government can put in an authority to address those challenges at the lower level, at the farmer level, it will be of great help to us, Honorable Minister. I want to end by thanking everybody who has come to participate on this workshop today. And I can't take it for granted that you choose our place to be the host. I want to thank the presidential, the presidential CEO forum for partnering with Masita to organize this workshop. We thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Yebare mnongo mukuru mutere engaro zamani yebare kugira ekiteekateeko kyankorwa 1999 up to now kandi oreebaho wahika kintu kyangu obutashyira shaaha omwamisezi kam twaza kwakira ebibuuzo nsaba ntukuleetera omuzindaro then noobuuza.
I'm going to pick only 4
people.
I've been advised. There, when the ministers leave, we shall continue asking. And we have the technocrats and technical people to keep. And one, I don't want embossed stories, just ask a question.
Yeah, thank you very much. Bwana says, as I always say, this happens to be my product, and I'm very proud of you. I'm Tumsime Deusdedit. I'm chairman Uganda Aquaculture Cooperative Union, and we largely deal in fish. And mine goes to the Honorable Minister of Trade. Honorable Minister, I'm very glad that you have mentioned something about industrial parks, and which is in line with what actually Uganda Aquaculture Cooperative Union is moving towards too, and ours is actually aquaculture parks. And unfortunately, aquaculture parks are not falling under the industrial parks you are talking about, but we could take advantage of that. As a national union, we have already identified 6 areas where these aquaculture parks could be located free of encumbrance, but we are still looking forward toward support towards putting in place these aqua parks. Even in Mbarara here, we have actually identified 2 places, one at Gwampara Farm School and another one in Rucheche, just a few kilometers from here, where we could have such a an Oka Park that would be self-encompassing, having production units, having a hatchery, having value addition materials, having a feed mill, mention them. But before you can acquire that, Honorable Minister, I want to inform you that on behalf of Southwestern Aquaculture Cooperative Union, I applied for a feed making machine for fish. And feed happens to be the biggest challenge that fish farmers are facing. And for the 3 years down the road, I've been following up and only to be promised every year, come next year, come next year. And Assistant Commissioner Julius Bataringaya is very much aware of what I'm talking about. And now that you are here, I would be very happy if this machine could be released to be a relief to the fish farmers in this region. And finally, you also talked about funds that can actually help farmers. Honorable Minister, apart from the levels of the barriers, I want to assure you it is not all that easy as you may think to actually access this fund. If I could actually say, can we have hands of just a few people from this audience who have benefited from such a funds, you would actually be surprised. You would actually be surprised. I don't want to do that. You could do it yourself. But there are very, very, very few people that actually access that fund. Otherwise, Minister, thank you very much for being around. And I'm imagining you are coming here. We shall benefit from that. Thank you so much.
Please, members, try to be brief.
Yeah,
when setting questions. Try to be brief, please.
Avuzo
Ibibuzo bigufi.
Elizova bara muyarya na nkwatara corruption.
Gender balance.
Okay. Gender balance.
Yes.
Okay. One omushaija omukazi.
Yes. Omukazi omushaija.
Webale munonga chairman kumpa mu kichogu. Nenda kusima minister abokuyija omurumbarura. Ninye twahindisiwe Samwiri kampani eyinkora nayo neya Samero Foods Limited ne Sebichori turi omugrupe emwe na birya. Konkitwe abantu abebyombe bice bitari level ya birya. Echo kubanza amashanyarazi agutukukozesa. Nkabirya gakukozesa wena abasa kwa nashashura shiringi nkabena. Including VAT. Hazi yitwa tukozesa ga runana. Haza aba omuntu wano basakora ahadabo the cost ya kozesa. Mukuzo mukatare kamwe. Tindukamya ngo omuntu ogwara yarugayo. In fact, some of them have closed. Abinji. I think you will agree with me. Obwomani butandika kakora ho mwaka gumwe kagwa. Omu private sector foundation meeting zose tukushitamamu nabatugira ngo president akaragira ngo ekintu cy'amashanyarazi bakirevoringe. Cyamare myaka mingi konka ngo kikabura kuba affected. Mbene bwana minister ekintu ekyo cyahika.
Thank you so much. Omukazi this time says rondo mukazi.
Gender balance.
Gender balance.
Okay. Banjango omukazi abashija mutanyi.
Gender balance.
Thank you, Chairman. Nyina nsekusima basita abakutebekanisa this function, and honorable ministers, you're most welcome. I'm called Mwijuka Jessica. I'm the president of Wiyenu. We do laundry bar soap. My question is, as we the local investors and who are starting, don't we have like, or can't you give us tax holiday for at least 3 years so that we can have the market to kore then tanga kushashira nko kumukora band kututandika as immediately you start utanga kushashira mshoro takafunde chi magoba ogwa ndio kutwita webale minister.
Thank you so much. Aman.
Baramtandije. This side.
Amon. Which team Amon?
Webale bwana chairman, the ministers present,
I have two major questions. One for Honorable Margaret Muhanga over the Kavera. We ran a crusade against Kavera. Parliament mwakora iteka likakoma nkai. And then how do you blame someone owazengu Kavera kargao otachi implementing? Two. Ekya kabiri mnywano wanje Minister wa Trade, State Minister wa Trade. Trade and Industry mukunzire sente ruhanga kora omuntu akamukora ngo akundwe yakole ebintu ngo bikozesibwe. Ejenkora yo kwikiriza emiceri ya plastika ekizo mu Uganda etandikire ryari kandi tuzayi na nobushaza na namahuri bo pride ya Uganda is health mnimukibara muta in the 40 years mwebane mnongo
yabare amoni omukazi bishop hereza bishop
ebale munonga kandi abagenyi baitu Minister Margaret na Bahati mwebale munonga abukwisha no kutuhereza obwengi. Niyo cyanje niyo mumanyandi advocate wabakuzire. So kumukubana mugamba ne sente zo kuze tinka huri y'abantu abakuzire bono babelonginga ngai. Abo ko kura no kwa buri omwe nyine kitongore cya Ankole Old Persons Foundation batu no taidor kukifaho kumanya ngo at least ati supporting arengogo muntu nabasana okubaho. Cyaba kugira ngo babahereze umwanya go kubatera uhereze center kumanya ngo tubakibasa kutsindikana tubakibasa mwenu abo ko umuntu we nakora hata nkani ngenda straight hati ninchokombe ondisho nawe ine chini mwena nitekate ku program zanyu kitari cyaziriye azabantu b'imyaka 8 mitware bineshice ko baneshatu yona nitekate ngo nabagiru program bamanye ngo process nabo babasa kuba cared for babe planned for ikintu cyo kibase kuba yambanye nshakare yanyu.
Thank you.
Kandi cya kabiri President obu yawe narabamo akatupromisinga ku expanding echayi cyanya cyarra abantu bambara batura bategereze nkiba cyabahora abantu bije nyonyi zeje abajungu bije mbwene kintu ekyo cyahikankaye nka briefing abantu bambara babasa kumanya ngo ubuzima echayi cyo nkibasa gukorwa eto tuganyurwe.
Thank you. Thank you. I think batano tubahika.
Yeah, bahika. But I'm coming back.
The Katwan to maybe trade, Honorable
Minister, I think if you
we can respond to these questions then. Twatunga chance. Ninga tuwache tuje tubeta baraze ndijo. Fortunately, Honorable Margaret Yatragansa, she would be here with us all the time. So over to you, Minister.
Webale munonga kandi ni mwababuza mwebale bimwene byo kutuma akwagamba industrial park for fish like we have with the pharmaceuticals so echo nacho nejo kuleba kugira ngo twaba turi gukora industrial parks we can also have parks for some smaller or other products. Ekindi wagamba ha machine yawe okaba wa applyingire okay ngeno ashitamire habipapura kandi ayine ntebe so mwenu waza kutoa kopi tujigendane tikwe then onempisimu yawe then ndakuterera samwi ekyamashanyarazi tukatandikana na factories empangoho nka strategy and the objective of the president no kuleba ngu twa budgo omwe wena ori kumanya yaisa hali 5 cents so niwe turi kwisha konkani wenda za kutwara simu yawe tushe tuganireho manye kurungarungi ayi factory yawe rimwe norera ngo eki turi kugamba kuraja ngo izi factory zona ziri hamwe omu industry park chobire chorobi korobera okugira ngo buryo mwe atunge amashanyarazi hoka owatanu ya factory ndija kajita mayiro 10 ondija kajita nkahe kiraguma kubaha amashanyarazi gona gari ha same level. So nico turenda ngo tukore industrial parks kugira ngo muze mu mwanya gumwe rero bimuretenga mwene babigire ki babibahereze. Aro waje ngo mutuhe mishoro hati aro incentives ezitwine mgeno lenka mukama weji factory wati atari kutunga na nkeji tari ko mushoro mgeno okashara magezi ki niweja owabule w'abantu oka emishoro mingi eriho incentives nyingi ziriho nkecho kureberaho waba uri kuimportinga echoma cyo processing tora hamushoro urakiretera busha konkora shanga bumwe tutarakimanya nico turenda ngo tugume turija hanu ya tubashoborere tuze harero tubashobororere mgendo turaza kutunga incentives zona ezitwine omubiragiro byitu tuzohereze omu office ya RDC aze ha radio ninga commercial officer abashobororere incentives ezitwine waza mu industrial park ryo mu ya Uganda oka investinga kuita sente zimwe turakwa incentives zo kumara omwaka enanka emyaka 10 yona owulire so haro incentives nyingi tinda mgenu tuzibahereze umuhando gubonire gwo kuzibahereza ni guha okuzaha radio ninga shi okohereza mu office ya RDC kugira ngo ashoborore bona muraja ngo tukore tuta tukozese RDC boss kasita mwine wa association hano mbasita so twaza kuzikora kurungi tuzibashororenze kurungi biragiro eziri mu investment code ezidwoku zona tuzibihireyo abo kimwe nimwe bakama bari gukora bari kutungura ihanga ryitu simwiti mushemere kwa murafayo murategana harebye niko tushemere kwa turagira ki turazibatebekanisa ukamanya ngo natora hati ndashashura mushoro natora hati ndagira ki tindashashura mushoro nakore ki tindashira ki tindashashura incentives turaza kuzibahereza mbasita chairman ari hano chairman wo so chairman atari mushabya gwa kashatu ngana bikoherereza hati no kukoleraho agwa kashatu no more sleeping aza nabikwa ni otabyama. UNBS, do you have anything to talk about the standard of rice? UNBS, do you have something to talk about to answer that question of standard of rice? Umo muzindaro.
Thank you very much, Minister. My name is Judith, and I'm a senior officer at Uganda National Bureau of Standards. All rice that is being imported in Uganda, it goes through PIVOC. If it is not through PIVOC, it is inspected at the border. And we always encourage, in case you find such rice on market, please call our free toll number and report such cases. The problem is, Minister, the consumers don't usually report. They find such instances there and they keep quiet. So how shall we get to know such culprits if you're covering up for them?
Wabahulira, have you heard them?
Let them speak loud so that I hear. I'm not hearing.
What were you saying? Omushinja oli atugambire.
Yes.
Ogogo, they are saying, how does it get to the market? Do you test them?
Where our officers are at the border points, we usually test all the rice that come in. That rice that you see, maybe it's going through other border posts that we are not aware, or where our presence is not.
So, oli amushinja mumuhe omuzindalo tureki aragamba yayemera ine chamana atatuzibira ku rugambarara.
Webale minister mbwenu abanye-Uganda tinkume ekitukwendare bataye bitu. Actually, the best could have been an apology, we forgive you, other than telling all that other lingalingaling answers. It is true, ibibande bikubikora nemukimanya. We have got stores around Chisenyi where they mix them from. And you are aware. You are even aware that is 50-50. 50 Tanzanian rice, 50 plastic. But do you think about people's lives? How would you feel when your mom in the village is eating a plastic rice? How do you feel when your dad in a village is eating plastic eggs that because you want money?
So wajirango oramanya ibara kukolera.
Bunu babimanya because it's a deal. They strike their deals.
So mweno gomushia ya jangwara hamanya kwaza kumuyao information, we follow it. So we are going to we are going to strengthen our enforcement. Tuzora misho okuleba ngu ebintu bitali of standard tibyaza mukatale. Konkani mwe turabashaba kugira ngu ena road torogine oraza kujita MC yaza kujihandika twine toll free number wale bekinte chota echikwire akatali nyabora otese habwo kuba esimejo torashashura oratero teo kandi obuzo owajikwata lero are going to strengthen our enforcement so that no products that are not supposed to be there are on the market. Echaka vera Joshua oine answer mumo muzinda ogweni commissioner Dr. Mutambi, do you have any information about Kavera?
Yeah, the current one, Honorable Minister, is that in 2018, the Parliament approved the ban of the plastic bags below 30 microns or single-use polythene bags. The challenge is on the enforcement. How do you follow up? How can you test? How can you tell that this is 30 microns or below? Now, the discussion has come back again to Parliament on the total ban. But then what are the alternatives? So government is also considering that before we put a total ban, can we first also increase on other productions of other alternatives? So it is still a debate going on, and soon we'll get the solution. Thank you.
So mweno ejonani opportunity yoku developinga alternatives for this. Abachara babiri bali kuri ina abachara babiri basibebererize mikono hali hagataho bayo mwe kimwe then tugumizemo
abachara bonkaho narebo
hayo nk'abantu nk'ababiri ninga bashatu then tumaliraho bana.
Yebare Honorable Minister omucharo gu yampereza omukishangu nkubuze konkane banyeta Alex Atwire kandi ninkura ekitongore cy'abari kwetambara District Farmers Association and Farmer niyenda kwebaza okuba minister w'umukozi konkaro akantu kamwe nkitwa abahingi esente ziwagambe ziri interest free ezagira mu commercial bank abahingi n'abariso mu Uganda yo nabo kurenga ubucweka nshanju average acreage nerga 2.5 ezar 5 uwagira nyingi konke sente zo bakazikapinga a minimum ya 50 acres. We had a meeting at our offices twahita abahingi bona twashanga ngo n'omuntu omwe akorofa yingire esente ezo kana zo takazitungire bwenu okushaba kurukuti kumuragari cheyo abo kuba cooperatives is under your docket farm organizations nazo nizawo mu revising minimum ya 50 acres to a reasonable average eyabanya Uganda bakubasa kubasa echo nkibasa kutubasa kutunga sente. Thank you very much.
Mweno wa kanka ezi opshemu eka zingahe
minimum if it around 5 acres on average at least abantu bingi bakabasa kuganyirwamo. Thank you.
Tulaza kukirebaho but the intention was kugira ngo tutunge abantu abine hitaka nijireyo to promote big commercial farming so that we boost production. Twachita hansi munonga kirabasa kuisaitu ekituretenga ngenu wale banko inente maybe wagira argument ke kugira ngo on 5 acres you can do zero grazing, so you don't have to have 50 acres to go into grazing. Bonka we shall korotami.
Thank you, Minister. I can have an appointment. I come with a delegation. We discuss the reasonable acreage. Then to gender mission. Wewe munonga sio.
Kare wewe munonga. Ulisha gali.
Nyona Monday. I'm very ready.
Kare ulisha gwaka chatumukasheshe.
Thank you, Minister. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Mwebale munonga. Amazina declare Kashija, member wa Salamu Dwellers International. Member wa Salamu Dwellers International. Koko gamba akavera ukajangu tino alternative. Salamu Dwellers.
Bara producing a child.
And we are vocal people for the people in the Salam areas.
Okay.
Koko gamba akavera nkitabo musalamus tushanga kutukweta alternative. Already tuino bujega tuna small industries abantu bakwebye mukono byingi tuino envelopes kandi akavera kino buremezi bw'amanu munonga hitaka na night kwa tutambura hona tukwetaga kugira ngo tujye alternative now can stopping immediately abantu abakora envelopes na small industries bijyana bukora tukwetaga alternative pa now is enough, we've got enough. Waza buramo wona kavera karonka promoting na flying toilets instead should be stopped today. Thank you very much.
So mweno ndi hanu yanda mwenzi wanje Margaret Muhanga wahulira bali kugira ngo they already our work was the alternatives we have, but now the mchana kugambira ngo already we have enough. So Mutamba, can we do some quick analysis so that we can advise cabinet on what can be done? Check whether we have enough production in the country, and then we advise the government. Omchara anuya.
Every mnonga minister mazina nsabit kashaka Ruth.
Bonga turabaga hanu ya ba ministers babiri kuninye mwabihonda kusha.
Thank you, Honorable Margaret. You challenged us and we shall try to catch up. Now, Honorable Minister, my question is about industry ya fish. Abantu bona bajubi question yabo yibarukubuza obutimbo muri kuzibira kujubo mu nyanja kandi aba URN babucharging omushoro gwijo mu Uganda korukuza huba kufishingira hona noshanga amaduka gaterera ine gabutunda tebakugakwataho konko mujubi kwa kweza kujuba yi hamwe byenyanja bakwata katimba ne byenyanja bye babitwara aha bwenje ndishaba ministries kumanyana abaru kuzibira kujuba nakatimba kumanyana n'aba URA kugira ngo ubutimbo bwo butataho mu Uganda bebare mnonga
mwene imwe abajubi nanda bashaba mu association aho rihona utwandikira kabaruwa then nkaba minister wa agriculture wa finance nitwe tushitama tukibonera umubazi yabuka no kuyamba yesurumi naza kusigira simu tikirete ngo girete Kampala uragiwa uri ha WhatsApp esimu yawe wandikiswe mu mazina gawe uramaho mu cyaro barabara tujya ngo uri mu mazina ganje ngo wataho zona zirayikaho nada waza kujya tukamusindikire ategera uhenziro atireka kwendisha. So I'm going to give you my number, then you give your complaint in writing so that we sit and resolve. Yes, yeah. So titwamalira hona kumwaba binji
That you want to answer something. Clarification on it.
From URA. Okay. URA. You hanu why URA, by the way. Why URA ari hanu ya? Do you know some incentives as twin?
I was just responding on the
nets.
On the nets.
Echo twachimara hanu yo mucyara. Leka wari buhandike mu bwanyuma musigaze.
Noreba kuyagamba yajangu URA nekerezo butimbobo. URA te kubukiriza na nyuma y'abazyo tubukwasire bunagana hamwe na cyamika. Hip yamani yo butimbobo tukorana n'aba fisheries ekintu cyone kikwata abyenyanja. Tuine officer wa fisheries nabanza atera mu stamp tubona kuciya homsho. Nyuma y'abazyo mbire ncyanika. Hip bears nyingi zo butimba ubu butakwikiriza ubu ntubukwata kandi ubwinji ubutwina nabo cyo URA is very sensitive regarding this na yemera ku defending ekintu ekyo. Yes, kandi wachurra narware bahuri nabayoni bese bariyaha no tureba nangwe n'ubwo kwa police ntukora nayo ne kwato butimbo tukwikiriza banakaje against the police. Honorable Minister habaharo
So ebyo kumkwehura bigambire bona kandi
na bashabire Honorable Minister kugira cyo nagamba cike amucheri ogumana mugamba tubire turiyo meeting mutukora na commissioner wa trade external trade commissioner kamtayi wa engineer Mtambi jangu tuzakureta machine thandikire kushaba minister wa trade kwikiriza gukorana n'aba research ya Kawanda abo kubabo n'abakugu seeds bombyo kuryebi tugire machine eze mutukora ebase testinga buri kimwe cyone cyutahamwe especially rice machine ejo neja kuba neja kuangusya. I mean, to be able to test, to identify that this rice is from, especially to rice traders that are here, that this rice is from Tanzania and this one is from Pakistan. Konkeche chakavera, chocha chitake izire, kumbuye nubuchija, echo ntekwa kuchurwana humangu kuria kavera ni nkechibi, na chochiria. We need to work together. Tukuchira minister wenka nechitu twena kukora munonga kureba ahari tukatera induru akavera kareta na corruption eyamani corruption wahora kuchira no tera induru ntwasa kuchizibera chikakoma. So machine will be at mutukura to test all the rice import. That's what we wrote to the minister and it will be worked on so that twase kureba turakora mchero yaba the minister.
Mwebale mwena twenda kubashaba minister kuko mwabareba yes
You have two questions, yes. Honorable Minister Shanobanzo Shitame, then we can have Honorable Soto to respond to some questions.
Thank you very much, Mbarara Traders. I am really happy I came here today. And I want to give you good news because I don't want you to be in despair. The good news is that as Minister for Urban Development, we are going to do some roads in this city. And we are doing roads in 10 cities. Good tarmac roads with street lighting. One of them is Kitunzi Link. The other one is Kitunzi Road Links. These ones have already been designed and finished. I don't know whether there are people from the local government of this city. Those are not the only ones we are going to do in these 6 years of the new UCHMID project, but there are other subsequent ones that will come. But don't dry cassava on these roads. Use them for trade, for access to schools, hospitals, and everything that brings development to this area. About the Kavera, I want to go back to personal responsibility. It's like we are throwing every responsibility to somebody else. Itwo bujunanizibwa bwaitu ne buhanka abantu. Nukwatandike meya tayizire kutabara Kavera. Kandi ombugizigati yawo kano haijwira Kavera na zinu echupa. Hatu ajja kunywa amaizi gano. Buli muntu wena ijja kuhungula echupa hakasangira. By tomorrow, the whole of this place will be littered. Really, whose responsibility is that? We have to take personal responsibility. Tuleke kuikaliza government, meya manyoha. What have you done yourself? The Americans say that before you ask America what it has done for you, what have you done for America? US yawo jikolireki. Kugiha mu burofu buno kandi akavera n'echupa zino tiziri kuleta oburofu kuonka nezirete endwara because water is clogging in here and then mosquitoes are breeding and you are getting malaria, then overwhelming the health sector. Abantu bambara obujunanizibwa bwaitu nibuha obujunanizibwa ni mubweta mutahani tuli obujunanizibwa. Aha. Finally, ningoza mumanya ngu site enu utoreja kubakore ngudu nyaburenywe mutatahu resistance because we shall move to another city to enda clearance what is called right of way. Obora tandika nyowo musiri gwanje gwe bitakule bajja kutwaraho amatuti abiri aho turugaho rugudo turuleka. World Bank teyenda toko teyendanga 8 nibenda basange ngo buli muntu wena on that road aikirize that they want this development in their area so that we can make our cities better. Tunuku mumpulire bitukana musana mwajua mbakoze semu akasasa is again kale kambaleke, but that is what I wanted to tell you, but I'm coming back sooner or later because we are coming to see your readiness to take on those projects that we are going to do in the urban centers. For the planners in this city, start planning today. Chali Mbarara teija kusana Kampala. Kampala ekafoka kintu kindi. Kati ndiyo ninduwana na abebembezi tukwate the capital city tugiheho tugiteke hand. Nukwana development again in all areas. We shall not throw it in Arua, but we shall only use within the center of the country so that whoever is coming from the north or from the south, we meet in one point. Kampala remains as a business city and we take the government out of it. The government means the MDAs, ministries, departments, and agencies, so that we decongest the city, develop other areas. Because if we don't develop other areas and we speak about 70% of the GDP of Uganda being in Kampala metropolitan area, how about here? Like you have 1%, Arua 2%, because they are at the border. Really, development must go to all parts of this country. And I support Honorable Bahati's idea that you must have an industrial park here in Imbarara. The beauty is that you already have the land, such that whoever is manufacturing goes to the same place. About fishing, plastic rice, I want to say something, Bahati, because I have studied development economics and I understand world trade. Sometimes we pick things that are not workable. Have you heard about plastic eggs and plastic fish? They don't exist. And I want to tell you that nobody has ever made that egg. So you are joining a war that is not yours. The West are fighting China's development, which they can no longer do. China has already left them. They need to get to understand it. I hope the press don't quote this, because I don't want to be blacklisted. But the thing is, trade, they are fighting China's progress. And so they will start a story that they've made plastic fish. How do you make plastic fish? It's impossible. How do you make plastic rice, Jesus Christ? It can't be bad rice, but not plastic. How do you manufacture rice? How do you manufacture fish? It's just not possible. So don't join those trade wars. I think you hear them. Trump talking everything ill about China. China has left. It has taken off. I told you they have achieved in 30 years what America achieved in 250 years. So they are jealousy, definitely, because they are a superior race. Please don't quote these journalists. Do not. They are a superior race, that's what they think. So they think that Africans will never develop without them. But do you know that we are the future of this world? Do you know that Africa is going to develop and catch up? You are not believing in yourselves. I am so sad. Do you know that Africa is the future? You know it? Do you know what is happening in those Western worlds? You ask Bahat. People have gone at the back. They are no longer having children. Others have gotten totally disoriented. They do not have a future. The future ends with the generations of those of Trump. The future is you guys. You people here and your children. You will conquer the world as Africa one day. They have left religion, which they brought to us. You wait. You see, even if you are not a Christian, there is also karma. And it is following. The way they colonized us, plundered, the next chance they will be just returning whatever they plundered from here. Do not lose hope. It's not in our generation. But 2 generations from now, this Africa will be employing the white people on our farms to teach them how to dig. At that time, we shall even have tractors. But we are the future. I do not want any African to think that we are not making progress. We are making a lot of progress and we are the future. Thank you very much. I would like to welcome Dr. Medard Bitekerezo, my friend for a very long time. When I was Minister of Health, he was the head of NDA. We've been together in many things. And I want to thank him for being a very vibrant and patriotic Ugandan. Thank you, good people, and may God bless you.
mbatera engaro zamani ba minister baitu zamani mnonga for thank you Honorable David, thank you Honorable Margaret. When on behalf of these people I'm requesting that at least you introduce these barazas, you meet people. Tuweta kumanya ngo maybe ogomchero gwa plastic na nibinyanja biruho. So thanks for giving us good information. so tweta kumenya ngo ni basiga erangi aha bintu bitu. Right now I want to call RCC just to give vote of thanks, then tugire ka group photo kache tweshongora ibishongoro bihanga, then abakuru aba tubasibure ndio tuguma. We are still here.
Thank you, Honorable Minister for Trade and Industry and Honorable Minister for Urban Development and the other stakeholders, because we are short of time. I want to say that Mbarara is privileged to have hosted the two ministers who have very vital information for us. I can't thank you enough. Honorable Minister, this gathering you are seeing here was organized by Mbasita together with the CEO Forum of the Presidential Initiative. But I think we still lack to do more mobilization. If we all get together and do mobilization, we would have tripled this number, and the traders and people have a lot of issues that the ministries can handle. But we want to thank you that the time you've given us, Honorable Ministers, was very important. It was an eye-opener that now we can talk one-to-one with the ministers. It has been, the ministers have been in office and working, but this issue of holding such a barazas, people are appreciating, people are happy because they can express themselves, they can talk for themselves. So Honorable Ministers, we welcome you. We should even organize bigger crowds for you so that you come and address us in different sectors. We engage and make Uganda move in the direction we best want. We want to thank His Excellency for having appointed you, ministers. Honorable Margaret, when I was in Fort Portal is the cleanest city in Uganda. I was an RCC there, and we had cleaning as a must to do before this one was introduced. In Fort Portal, we would do cleaning as a must. So Ugandans, please don't ask why we have Kavera when we actually get it and even dispose it badly. It's a high time that we think about ourselves. When we introduced cleaning here, people refused and locked their houses and slept. But this time around, dear people, abanyambara hati kanga ambor nyankot, abanyambara hati twaza kuzomu cleaning every na mwenda. Ntuza kubakwata, abakwatu wendango cleaning yoro kutandikiro wawe. Konko muntu na ayechinjirana n'oburofabu. Hariho n'utwayenzere kurwana nawe, ayanjire ngo budeya bwanje tumuku butwara ubwo burofu. Can you imagine? So ninjira ngo twetekatekeho tutakatekeraho government etukorire ki. Nibwo tureje kumanya ngo twena turi abanya-Uganda twine responsibility yo kwereberera, then na government ekatwongerera. Mwebare mnonga ni manyangu mwine mirumo mingi, but we pray that we keep engaging. Tuzaguma ntubeta, ntuzakubarisya, because ntwena ngo abantu behurire kuruga harimu. Mwebare mnonga. Abarikwenda gumaha mukabuze buzo, Honorable Bahati yagira ngo ngumaha mubuze buzo birikwenda ngo babigarikemo mbibahandikire mbibatware beje batwereze audience babigarike.
Thank you mukuru RCC mutera engaro zamani. Of course as baraza haziko kutashaba ministers beje kuzitwereza tukume tuzigire abantu mwije mbuze buzo, you never know aho kabaje ngo nikisanje hakuna sleep. So nanishaba organizers muje tuhiyoka akatuta katukate hariya, then tugireho group photo just abo omukuru aratugambire then tubone ku kusibura aba ito tugumaha tugambe nshonga.
Okay, thank you so much, Kenneth. I take this honor to invite the ministers, the the RCC, our commercial officer, and I would like to recognize in a special way. There is a delegation that has come from Kampala, National Entrepreneurs and Traders Association. And I am inviting my organizing committee. You also come and we take this photo. Robert, you're already here. PSFU staff, PCF staff, commissioners from the Ministry of Trade. The security team. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much.
DJ,
can we let us have the national anthem?
Yes.
One stanza, one stanza.
You can stand up to remain here. You can stand up. Kato achiri shongoro bihanga then twansibura bagenyi baitu. DJ. Thank you so much. You can sit. Then in Sibura, we say goodbye. Thank you so much, Honorable. Wangirize. Mwebale mnonga, Honorable Minister David and Margaret. Thank you so much. Others we can keep here. Just recover bashende chireze. Yes. Presidential CEO Forum etebekanisa run this Saturday. Harokwirikanga kwa mani. All proceedings will go to supporting children with disabilities at the Entebbe Children Welfare Primary School. So please members, keep seated. Just then we stay. We have more things for you. So twine presentation ya CEO forum. So yakaba abashenekereze tugaricyaha. We are still enjoying. Kandi ngo ku RCC bamuragira ngo kuyatugambira. Ntwenda kuhura more questions. Kandi bikuja ko forwarded to the minister. So please, ladies and gentlemen, Footsteps Furniture, thank you so much. What Koraje, and your things are so beautiful. Footstep Furniture, well done, thank you so much. We want to thank you at the Presidential CEO Forum, Shaping the Nation. Thank you for shaping the nation. Media team, thank you so much. And all of you here, the banks, the security, afande asante sana. Yabali mnonga okubahirizo. So please members, the kabari agenda, then we come back to the business. But otherwise, I thank you so much for coming here today. Kandi nshaba baraza zezba turagansa zizbeho kugira ngo tugumize mu tutunga information n'ibitakumanya. So ni nshaba team mbasita hamwe na organizers kubaragaruke, then we proceed tugumize mu no kuhereza amakuru agakutatu. So nabo ico business is mwena ntubasima aba bahurizo. Another thing, DJ, announcement to in a lunch yan. There is lunch for you. So baba fungura bateka tekera so takagenda kano kazumutano kaza kutunga lunch. You save that money for tomorrow. Itumtown to book saving. So make sure you keep here, have lunch, enjoy. Kongatuni the other drinks zirimu amatu bin. Above all shamwenda nazo. Hatas bakstayire husumbun abaino kundubu kushara, you are now limited. But otherwise, we thank you so much for your patience. After kuba agarsha abantu zakugiraho just ka presentation kache munonga bagarche some of your questions. Tuclosing it za lunch tuendele tutai. Konka next time bagma babita such balazas, make sure you attend in person. Mwije tugambere ebintu bitu. This country is ours. Hangari it's twena. So twine kufaye munonga kugira ngo mutaferwa mukagoru koko nabagambira presidential CEO forum run kandi zakaba eri omuri ntebe ayishomero ya primary Entebbe Children Welfare Primary School. DJ tayo ka music kache kachina nyembeni ni nywa twiz. Thank you so much.
When you get the choice to sit it out or dance, I hope you ocean. Whenever one door closes, I hope one more opens.
Much better.
Promise me that you'll give faith a fighting chance. And when you get the choice to sit it out or dance, I hope you
DJ Rovrim. Ninakwamanyisa once again, please members who have lunch. Harocha mshana twabishengereza mutagenda mutegereze cya mshana. Of course haina batatunga breakfast buri, but the lunch is there, so please don't go. Reka mbakireho mukuru wa kurwa MTN. Numanya MTN, it is one of the telecommunication network from Uganda kandi kuheza ubuheza buri mnonga. So mukuru, you can come and be greeting to the people, to your customers. You never know ukashanga baje bagura na lines za MTN, but we thank you for the services MTN company Uganda.
Thank you so much Bwana MC. Organizing committee ya Mbasita mwibare kura umukoro ogu. Nibanyita George Mugisha kandi ninye team leader ningashi umuntu uri kwebembera ebya field umurimbarara. So I was so honored to be invited by Mbasita kandi nka MTN staff. We have a lot of programs we have from MTN kandi emwe inaretaha nisya munonga ezindi zinangwa zone muzimanya. We have MTN Momo Clinic Cover. Nti MTN Momo Clinic Cover is being sponsored by the government of Uganda through MTN. Nti ejeji ne coveringa bills zanyu ezirwariro. So whenever you get sick, you can go to any clinic or hospital, then MTN will cover for your bills. So nimubasa kumbuza nti how does MTN know that I am sick, or how will they pay the money? How are they going to cover my bills? So we have steps as turi kuchenderaho. One of the steps you are going to do oine kuba oine MTN line, then ekindi eine kuba registered omazina gawe ninga shagali handanga muntu. So it means that iwine line eriyo mazina gananga ga brother wawe ga sister wawe, it is not going to benefit you. Ninga shinishi no basa ku benefitinga, but the money will not come to you. It will go to the beneficiary who is responsible for that ID name. So we are currently registering kandi chindi nituza kubiyaho akasente kache munonga. This money is not all about that MTN is going to benefit from it, but it is for technical use. Hakuba nituza kushashura abakozi bita baraze kuba bari mu field, and tuza kushashura the technical staff, everything. So I will be around as we register as anakasente kache munonga. Akasente kache ni tutandikira ari shilingi 5 for subscription. Shilingi 5, you can choose a package of 500, you can choose a package of 1000, you can choose a package of 2000, and the last 3 ayaba hango munonga, and which MTN is going to pay a lump sum of money. It is a package of 4000. So really mutakafe go mugishogu. For more information echimukwenda kumanyari MTN Momo Clinic, ninza kubansita maho, and I can register you as soon as possible. Kande chintechi, I'm going to give you more details about MTN. Thank you Bwana MC. I think people who are interested, I'm going to handle them. So thank you so much.
Yabari mnonga bakutahariyaho stami. For more information kuyagamba, and terms and conditions apply. Yes, yebale mnonga abobuherezo bo MTN and other telecommunication companies is cooperating mu Uganda, umihangiriti Uganda. So ni shaba members, please come back. Please members come back. Then we continue. Zabashamwe nechweka, we are supposed to leave this place by shy 10 at least. So please members come back. Mr. says, media people, you can just wait. Then you meja kutunga bwanyuma. Yes. Tuina omuntu w'amaani munonga omukuru Kiraya Kashaija. Thanks for coming. N'abandi mwena bari aha kandi rizoba kanyesije ngo twatunga omugisha kutayisa ba ministers babiri omurembo rwitu rwambarira. Kati katwesije ngwe bakutugambira this time babuto mu nkora ihangiriti Uganda ribase kwandigira obuhereza burunyu munonga. At the end of the day, we need good services. So please members says
Says and your team, you can come back. Says and your team, you people come back and we finish. Outside business, really it is not entertained. Let's come back and have one meeting, then we close off and go home. Please, members, outside there, come back. Na niachimanye ngo ba ministers ko baragende nsagumuro kwetito aba MCs. So Mr. says go sila kayo ni abantu tugacho mutente, then we continue, we finish. Says.
Anyway, bantu mwabarya heru bishira kiriya abarya heru mutujoininge tuhendere orchiko
abarya hamdara
tuhendere.
Yes,
abarya hamdara,
and they are preparing lunch. Lunch is already, they are preparing there. Abarya hamdara first come back, then we shall go there, we shall revisit those stores. Please come back. Amakuru marungi kugira ngo matayira company ekikane kora kahunga so nkiri itane mtwaro gumu kiri 10 mtwaro 2 promotion kan karungi so you are lucky so kwate mtwaro yawe kwate mtwaro yawe ena ogure kilograms 20. Oh, I'm happy to see my former lecturer is one of the CEOs. I did not know that Aksimi Richard was here. Professor Ogunomu Buzu and boss wa Mubuz Mbalala. Mr. Richard, I salute you, sir. Tukatungo muchanga Western Region okujirita ajiri ya Makere University Business School. Kandi okurukura n'omwana wetu Aksimi Richard. Now is a professor and is one of the CEOs. I know mukazi wo Grace na akora ibintu bya decoration birungi mnonga. So they are investors. So thanks so much Mr. Aksimi for coming here also today. So nandini bagambira abokwenda akahunga kanyu kariyo. So our company Robert yabaseko nabaheza offer. So please members, you come back and then we finish. Just twatsukaza 8 moyonka tukahurira abantu bache tukatunga lunch and then we go back home. So RCC byagaruka RCC bamusigiye obujunanizibwa bwo taking all the questions as well kubuza Honorable Bahati Minister now over to her. So make sure ekibuzo kimwine oba mhandike any, then she will be responsible. So Nishaba says, Mr. says, bring your people. We are there, then we shortly, just we are remaining with like 20 minutes. So says, come over and then
This world is not my home, I'm just a passing through. My treasures are laid up
yes.
somewhere.
Reka tugireho presentation ya Presidential CEO Forum. Just briefly for 5 minutes or less than 5 minutes, so then we have a small panel, then we go for lunch and finish. So someone from Presidential CEO Forum. Yes. But ntwenda kusima Mr. Robert yabare kubecyo ko yabero kirungi no kuremeraho abukuba since 1999 up to today, and the place is like this. Really it's been a struggle, but you are a great man. bwije bakurondera umudari next time baba bagakire kwija niba ku mudari. Okay.
Hi everyone. I think I tried to learn one word. Musiba muta? So, musiba. That's the only word I learned. Anyway, I'm from the Presidential CEO Forum. Thanks so much for coming in today. I know you've had the Presidential CEO Forum so many times and it has been introduced to you a little bit, but I'm going to tell you about us and about an invitation that we have for you to register with us. So the Presidential CEO Forum again was inaugurated by His Excellency the President. And in summary, our job is we are private sector advocates. We have a lot of engagements where we meet with the private sector, just like this one, in collaboration with Mbasita. When the private sector comes in, we listen to your issues. It will be about a specific topic. Today is about industrialization. I'm the senior economist, Dr. Veronica Wavukao, and my job is to get all the feedback that you have. It has gone to the minister, but it has also come to PCF. We document it, we translate it into policies, and we take it to the relevant ministries, to the agencies in all of Uganda. So your issues that we have are going with the minister, but they're also coming with us. And every 6 months, we actually go to the president and present the private sector's issues. The difference between us and so many other organizations is, again, who our patron is. And we tend to get a lot of messages through much quicker. We partner with the ministries. So again, if the issue was about fisheries, we are going to go to the Ministry of Agriculture and we present your issues and we get feedback from them. And over time, we come back to you and we tell you what has happened. So the way we function is we engage with specific CEOs, business partners. Everyone that we engage with, except this event, which was organized by Mbasita with our partnership, must be registered with the Presidential CEO Forum. The importance of registering with us is, as you've seen, you get in the middle of policy dialogue. I had the gentleman who has struggled to get access to loans and today got a phone number and a meeting with the minister next week. We've had a lot of, so when you register with us, whether we are going to talk about aquaculture, we go through our database and we invite those particular CEOs that are registered with us. They are the ones who come and engage like today. You're also invited at any point to come into the Presidential CEOs Forum office. We are on the Uganda Business Facilitation Center in Kololo. You can make an arrangement, get to us and come and speak to us about your issues personally, even if it's not an event. So I invite all of you to register today. There is a flyer. I don't know if it's still on your table. It had a QR code. If you scan that QR code, you will get the form to register. If you don't have access to it, my team is here. They're going to walk through and then they can give you the QR code to scan. It's important to be profiled because when we have our engagements, we ensure that we have representation. We must have women represented. We must have men represented. We must have sectors prioritized by the government, the agriculture, the tourism, the minerals, and the STIs. So when you register, you fall in one of those categories, and when conversations comes, it gives you that platform to air your issue, and then it's moved through the ministries. So we will be walking through with the QR codes. Just scan and you register your business. We must know who we are engaging. Again, today it was a different approach because this is Mbasita that has organized and they brought us on as partners. But if you would like to engage with us in the future, please register. Thank you very much.
Yabari Munonga, umukuru wa Presidential CEO Forum for your presentation. Mwebari Munonga kandi aba at the same time kukuwa gambira mwabashika they can support kan kukukura ni initiative ya president nibabe ni beyond nyenda kwakira umwami waize Mzora Isaac ara Mzora Isaac, where are you? Aha, Mzora has been chairperson organizing committee. So you can come and say something. CPA. Tena katonsa my brother. CPA Isaac Mzora. Msasa look introducing a civilian.
Over MC nakusasira musibireke baseba nabanyabo aza mbweni cyenda hati ayo stami oba abamwe bagenda uri yo kwiriro hindureho ahakuba ogumsumukuru muno gukora umukago amazina goko babanyanzuire ndi CP Isaac Mzora kandi ubire chairman organizing committee wa functionage kandi nyiro kusemerwa kwangu abagenyi bakuru be bagenda konka the function has been a success akuba attendance yaba to the point, attention, even the discussion zakorwa za zirije munonga the tour abantu bayega generally nyonga chairman nasemererwa kuyombe ndakora nyenka nanye natwara mu gisogu abimbere nikora nabo abakachiko akabenkatebekana so mukorogo mureke mbateganise mu njoyi ningaha abantu babarebe abimbere nikora nabo mu njoyi ningaha kandi muri iryo timu harimwo abatire norme akaba mufite norme tukimukaha twaza kutayayira presidential CEO forum secretariat twebembirwe chairman witu ambassador omwamwizi kwa seze nkabanyene omwami twese Jerucha dogu twine na honorable bishop Jore ekintu yakisabara yacerezo mugisa kandi mureba okucyazara kikazarukana mwenu reka mbaherezeho beyanzura amazina gabo muramaraka agaresire kintu eki mwebare mnonga
ebare omukuru Muzora Isaac kandi abaze kutucoordinatinga niho nyenda kusima Muzora Isaac na timu ahabwo ko twimuka tukaza Kampala tugiye gushaka ikinteki tukata kukimanya ngo bakituhereza kandi bakacituha mwatkwasa mwiza mwakiguresinga cyabonera nyenda kusima umukuru Robert ahabwo kuba aha success ya eventage wa contributinga cyangwa munonga kandi ugume no tukunda nk'abana bawe nkabizukuru bawe kandi ukunda abanyambara ugume bakorere kebi yebare munonga
mukamuhitiye sasimwe Bishop Jore kagira tumwine ngo mazina yenda kusimara hanga munonga kurengo mu twatire ebyane byaragamo nibiye mu kiterere ngaruzamana yenda kusima mbasita na staff na chairman wito ryaho murungi CPA ukurengo tukagenda twakore iki twabintu tukora kanye ndakusima ko mutana kikwana ngo mutero mu ngaro presidential CEO forum staff abatwakire madame Birunjara nyenda kubasima munongo kumwatwakire with my daughter there Jennifer aba bantu bakatwakira je kandi batupromisinga bajya ngwimo mugende ekitukwenda kubahanuza tuza kwija kandi bwija mbaterere ngaruzamani kanye ndakusima naimo mwena bwija banka blessing omukoro okukira munonga owatereza umwanya my friend Robert na staff yawe mukamwitu yesa baherezo mugisha kandi nogo murimo kumukozere mukama yongere kwangusya territory zanyu uguze muhereza abantu genda kusima aba basa ku distributing ebintu byanyu abwo burungi bwo mukorogo nebyo bike mukama wita bampero mugisha rukunde gumeho na nyencha kare mukore mutyo mwe bari munonga
ebaro wishe mwejore hina kubangira ngo ngambe aba presidential CEO forum ubutwija mukatwa assignment yo kugira ngo tukorofayinge kubasa hostinga December event ninyesiga ngo twabasa kukize kimwatutumire kandi tubashaba ngo mutereho mukono mbara hosting the event ya December. Hosting His Excellency ngo kutwagira ba ministers aha babiri nitwa December hosting His Excellency mwe bari mnonga
mukamwita simwe amazina nipita bataringa ya nintwa Roximo ko mwami Robert utwikirize tukakoraho mwanya tukakora functionage kandi nyonja kusima abantu mwena abitwesire kurengo mwizi konkana nisaba mube mugumisirizeho twine huca mushana mutaka bitusijera orarga tarire nugwa buri mushako ninye nanimbakira onkachifu asa urukunde gumeho ranga bampero muci
mwebara abantu mwena amazina ni Dr. Robin tukamahebwa ndi member wa Basita kandi mbendi yomwe bayimba organizing umukorogu mwena mwebare kwiza
mwebare mnonga aha oguyana tuita mwe.
Thank you so much. Mwebare abantu mwena bijo mukoro gwitu amazina ni banyeta Basanyi Sophia and CEO Dream Space Investment, Turium Real Estates, Turium Safalis, and as well accommodation. Ngarka representing Inspire Africa, Coffee, Rashamide, Ngarka, Nkorana Prudential Uganda, that is life insurance. Then, the member wa Ambassador, and as well, and member was Strong Women Group. Thank you so much. As their Vice Chairperson.
Eze nongo firezinga yi mwebare munonga timu okoro mu rumogo kandi mucumanye ngo tutwakahereze bagambera ikanisize cyamusa mbwenu mutakaje turekera mugumeho mugumisirize turiyo tugumiza muri programu kuturaheze we shall have lunch nanye akensho ninyenda kusima director Robert icyo cyokozire nikisingane government yakabaza gukora kutereze ko mwanya ukerekeza program zawe zona konka ngo function neje base kubaho watuteraho umubiri kandi nyeziga ngo ukutwaye gatwena nahabwa wesevu tine kitukubaza kwereza kuyo tusaba ngo mukama kwerezo mugisha akongere ahabyo riyo nokora nebyo MC izo gumize muri program.
Okay, thank you so much CPA bafite ngara zamani mwaba no organizing ikintu kirungi mnonga kandi thank you so much takusima wishitensa kana Milton kandi twashemerwa
abishe mwenye na meeting sha 11 Masaka ya traders kandi fixing time ejo na nishawa timu ndisho kiri aho aza kubagamira bashitamaha hagire cyayore cyargayo no baza kukigaruka mwe bari munonga kwamabuherezo muci.
Okay,
thank
we
you
are
so
set
much
to go.
Aromshira yashtamharia wajangwa amashanyarazi gaba small scale manufacturers ntwende namba yawo RCC na namba yawo na izina ryawo yashtamharia wabuza yajangwa companies factories impango na industries zimpango nibazihereza amashanyarazi gabashaka no babiheza babura kubahereza so ija RCC na kwenda hatokashanga yata yagenda sorry I know kumanya bakumanya twende simye.
He is a member of Mbasita and we have the number at the office. I will share it with.
Okay. Yes, over to you, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. We are coming to the last session of this engagement and I would like to kindly invite the following people to come and take their seats here for the discussion that is going to wind up this. Mr. Andrew Nwagaba from Enterprise Uganda, kindly come in front here and sit with me. And Mr. This one I don't know his name. He's the general manager of Bidia United Agencies. the GM of Media United Agencies, please kindly come in front. And then we have Mr. Wiriba from GBK Produce. Wiriba, we are waiting for you from GBK. Please come and join us. And then I also want, this one is from Ankole Grace. Ankole Grace, please come and join us. Where is Wirba? You are just nearby here.
Yes. Ndabakija Ochitinsa says na ninshaba omuntu ine question akitaka papara RCC area no imtse mukono abatabuza bari no kubuza minister yatsiga yamuhereza ubushobozi bwo kwakira ibibuzo byanyu. If you have any question, just write it down. Imtse mukono gwawe nje ncyakire, then I give them to her.
Okay.
It is okay. Okay, after these ones.
Thank you so much. Put the microphone here and we shall. I think I will manage it. Once again, I thank you, the participants, for coming down and keeping time. We are still here, but we are remaining with only 30 minutes for this discussion, and we shall go. But right on my left hand, I have a gentleman from Ankole Grace. He's going to introduce himself, tell us what they do, tell us what they can offer to the business community, to Mbarara City, and Uganda as a whole. I have a gentleman also from Enterprise Uganda. For those of you who have ever attended trainings from Enterprise Uganda, he's one of the trainers that have been engaging the citizens and the traders of Mbarara, especially those of you who attended the Sea Change, the ETW, like that. But at the extreme end, we have also a tall gentleman whom one day I saw in Kampala. I finally saw him in Mbarara, but he's working with one of the famous entrepreneurs or manufacturers here, GBK. I want you to tell us GBK in full when I give you the microphone. But I'm going to start with this one. I want you to introduce yourself. Tell us briefly about you, and then I will come back to you after your introduction. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chairman. My name is Drake Oyesjire. I'm the marketing manager for Ankole Grace Limited. Ankole Grace Limited is a younger factory here in Mbarara. We are at Mile 8. What church is what? That is Mbarara South and Mbarara City. We are in manufacturing clay products, and when they come out, we call them clay baked products. We are one of the best producers of roofing tiles, that is Mategura. We have quality tiles. Most people have always complained of, say, having accidents in their bathrooms, but with Ankole Grace quality tiles, that one has been sorted, so we are there to help you. We have face bricks. You know, painting is very expensive, so we call upon people to come and see the quality of the face bricks that we make. Where you build your house, no finishing, you finish with the face bricks, and which will last forever. So our store is there. You pass by and see what we are doing. We are using the virgin clay from here, Mbarara, and to tell you, we have the best products made out of clay. Once you want to check us, come and check on our products. We are ready to serve you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. That was not just an introduction. It was like you now have the discussion at point. I want to invite one more participant from TSG Energy. What is TSG? Is he coming? And as he's coming, please, from Enterprise Uganda, introduce yourself and give us a brief of who you are.
Yeah, Mr. Chairman, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm called Andrew Nwajira, and I work with Enterprise Uganda as monitoring, evaluation, and learning manager. But I'm also a business trainer, mentor, and coach. Enterprise Uganda provides business development services. We provide a number of entrepreneurship trainings, business counseling, business mentoring, financial literacy trainings, among others. So we support businesses to grow. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Can you pass the microphone to GBK? GBK, tell us where you are located. We see now 2 signposts along Mbarakabare Road. Briefly tell us who you are and
good afternoon, members.
Actually, what you do.
GBK, Mr. Chairman requested that I should actually introduce, give the genesis of GBK. GBK basically are the initials of the names of our directors. And GBK basically is one of the proudly growing Ugandan processing companies. We basically deal in processing nutritious foods. We have been basically known for milk, which is the classic brand. And now we have come on board with, again, maize flour, also called classic. So we are currently doing milk and also doing maize flour. And I'm Edward Tumwesje, and I'm the general manager of the GBK grain, the milling section. So the milling section is just around Ruti. When you're heading to Ruti, actually adjacent to Kazile. Then the former, of course, GBK classic milk factory is just at the junction on Kabale Mbarara Bushenyi Junction. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you so much. Can you pass the microphone to TSG Energy?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. My name is Joshua Kwiringira, and I am a co-founder and the CEO of TSG Energy Uganda Limited. Our company was founded out of need for energy solutions for commercial and industrial businesses. The minister earlier mentioned the problems that we have with energy and how it is impacting agriculture and industry. And we are proud to play a part, primarily as a Ugandan founded, Ugandan operated, Ugandan employed company. And one of the biggest milestones that we have achieved is the energy systems actually installed on this facility. We already know that energy is a problem, but Media United agencies identified this problem and already took on a solution that was designed and supplied by us and is right now operated by us, TSG Energy. And we have a local team that focuses on ensuring that their service is optimal. We give them quick response and we ensure that the same service they get is also received by other customers who come to TSG Energy. Energy is not a small thing. It's not cheap either to start with, but we have also managed to create solution that works as a service for businesses that don't have initial investment. So we do partnerships with them where they pay for energy per use, but at a cheaper rate than what would have been with only utility power.
Oh, thank you so much. I want you to come directly to, you are talking about solutions.
Yes.
How effective is your solution?
So our solution depends on the sun.
Because now you are talking to the manufacturers.
Yes, yes.
You are talking about a solution, and we want to know how effective the solution you offer works?
Our solutions are not limited. Number one, because we have the sun in Uganda. All parts of Uganda receive sunshine every day of the year, 365 days. Now, the limit on what the solar system can do is based on scale. It's basically like how you can have a dam which outputs 1 gigawatt when another one can have one which outputs 10 gigawatts. If you look at the roofs around this facility, all of them are filled with solar panels. We also have car sheds of solar panels. We can install as much capacity as possible as long as the demand is there. So we have no limit. Solar with batteries can support industry. And this facility is a good illustration of that.
What is your target group?
What is what?
Your target group. Do you target only manufacturers?
No. We also look into residential solutions, obviously, because energy needs are everywhere. But also support farmers in the sense of water pumping systems and irrigation. Water pumping mainly for cattle and also other crops that depend on water in dry seasons. And the government also has a scheme that subsidizes farmers to actually acquire these solutions. We are one of the registered partners to offer these solutions to farmers. So we are in every industry that primarily depends on energy to see any operations.
When we talk about the monetary issues, your
Yes.
payment plans,
Yes.
how do they come into a citizen like me? If maybe I need to work with you.
So
I need your facility. That is what I mean.
Yeah, so number one, we have to look at your demand. What is the importance? What is the requirement of energy in your operations or in your business or in your home? So we look at the cost that has on you, and then we evaluate from that what system size can we best design to tackle your cost. We come up with a cost benefit analysis and we show you the return on investment. If you invested the cash yourself, how long will it take for the money to come back? Our solutions usually pay back in less than 5 years. And if it is energy as a service, we model it in such a way that we put you on a scheme that allows you to pay less than your current cost while obtaining the same energy needs that you would have gotten with alternative solutions.
Thank you so much. Pass the microphone to GPK.
Thank you so much.
GPK, I want to give you freedom to tell us about you now. The challenges, if there is anything you need to advise the manufacturers, if there is, I'm just giving you a plain paper. Write whatever you feel you want in just 3 minutes.
I beg your pardon?
In just 3 minutes. Paint anything that you wish to advise your fellow manufacturers. Do you have any challenges? Have you faced any challenges? Or what do you think they can even copy from you? But I'm not limiting you to words.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. One, basic what I would want to advise, of course, fellow manufacturers is, bottom line is whatever we are doing or we are producing, we are not producing it for ourselves. And we have to go an extra mile to first understand our customer tastes and preferences, our customers' desires. So that's that by the time we put a product on market, then it suits our clients' demand because they are our target customers. And secondly, I would put across is when we look at the industries that we have, at the factories that we have, something that should be at the back of minds is a factory is more than an individual. What I would probably advise is, as manufacturers, let us have systems in place that can run whether an individual is there or not there. Okay? Because at the end of the day, an employee will go. I mean, there will be probably job rotation. But when we basically look at the SOPs, the systems, whoever comes in will fall into the system and work will still go on. Thirdly, of course, with we had speeches before. we had issues about UNBS, we had issues about compliance. And if we are to thrive well in business, then compliance is also another key issue we need to look at as industrialists, as investors, as businessmen. Because at the end of the day, when you don't comply, down the road, if you're not lucky enough, you may be frustrated by the authorities. So, keynote is the regulations in place, the whatever conditions that are polluted. Now, like for the industries, we normally look at UNBS, we look at URA, we look at NEMA, we look at city or solely authorities. This is Mbarara city authorities. Of course, they also have their requirements. So basically, as manufacturers, we also need to make sure that we comply and we were not caught off guard, because this eventually affects your brand or your name. If your product is impounded somewhere, or a bad note is put on your product, then it becomes an issue. Lastly, Mr. Chairman, consistency, because out there, our customers need to have a steady quality of a certain product or whatever products that a product or a service. So we need to be consistent. We ensure that we have systems that keep our quality the same today, tomorrow, and forever. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you so much, Mr. Andrew. You have been a trainer.
Yes.
You have ever trained me, actually. Yeah. And I want to ask you, what key business skills should entrepreneurs develop to successfully grow their businesses, especially those in value addition, and to make them compete with the export, actually within the export markets? We really need those skills, and we think you may be the very right person to tell us, if at all you have any.
Thank you so much. A number of skills are needed, but I'm going to categorize them into some of the 5, what we usually call the 5 wealth creators. So I'm going to talk about the skills that are needed to handle those 5 wealth creators. Now, when we talk about 5 wealth creators, there are 5 points whereby any business that has succeeded, you find those 5 wealth creators are involved. Any business that has collapsed, you still find those 5 wealth creators are involved. And number 1 is the customer. I mean, how do you handle the customer? How do you treat the customer? How do you retain the customer? How do you keep attracting them? I mean, we've seen companies which we know every day, but they still advertise to attract the customers. Then you, as the entrepreneur, do you have a right mindset to keep running your business? Some of you run a business, but you're also looking out for a job. Now, it means you looked at the business as an alternative. You're not looking at it as a solution that can bring you money. But I want to tell you that if you want to be rich, you need to involve yourself in business. But if you want to just survive and have a comfortable life, but you're not wealthy, you go for a job. Now, number 2, we have the staff. Do you have systems? We talked about systems. Do you have systems of managing staff? Are you able to manage operations? Some of you have businesses where workers are entrusted with a lot of money. They do deliveries. They come back with a lot of money. But you find someone is returning with 5 million shillings, 10 million shillings, 20 million shillings, but you are paying the person 200,000 shillings. At the end of the day, he's going to calculate how long does it take me to make this money, and he ends up disappearing with the money. Some of us delay to pay our workers. How do you expect them to grow your business? I will go to number 3. Because of time, there is a lot that can go into these different points. Number 3, we have the suppliers. How do you manage your suppliers of the raw materials? Do you pay them in time? If you manage them well, they can even supply to you on credit. So there are those people that matter most. And we've seen some businesses collapsed We've seen, for example, we can talk about supermarkets. Most of the supermarkets, you just open a store and the suppliers bring items. But the moment you begin delaying to pay them, trust me, you're going to struggle. And number 4, we have the bankers. If you hold the bankers well, you are able to get finances to expand your business. But some of you borrow recklessly. You've not planned on what you want to do. You don't have a vision. You don't have a goal. You don't have a plan on what you want to use the money. But because you have the security, you run to borrow the money. And after borrowing the money, before putting it into the actual purpose, you very well know that you are not pitching it for the right purpose. You know you have another loan, they are demanding you, but you're saying, I need a loan to purchase a machine to produce this. Yet in actual sense, you know that part of that money is going to go into paying school fees. It's going to go into solving some challenges. And at the end of the day, that loan has not achieved its purpose. And the banks end up taking your properties. Recently, we've been handling a case, and it was very strange. Someone had a bad repayment record. He told me, now SACCOs no longer want to give me money. The banks already blacklisted me. How can I generate money to sustain my business? Because it's at the verge of collapse. The school is running. I need to feed children. I mean, we need to manage finances, financial literacy, and financial management. Those leakages into your business, if you don't close those leakages, you can get all the money you need, but that money will still be consumed in business. So, remember, now some of you even go to borrow because you have a lot of security. You've gone to borrow, say, 200 million shillings. But because you have a lot of security, the bankers tell you, you can actually borrow $1 billion. You've not planned to utilize the $1 billion, and you end up taking it on. And at the end of the day, you've been doing well before getting the loan, and then you start struggling. So, when you pay those loans properly, and you follow the right principles, we always tell people that you should borrow more than 30% of your capital. Don't borrow more than 30% of your capital. If you're struggling to pay your repayment, your monthly installment, it means the loan you got is actually big. Then I will go to the last point, which is the bankers. Honorable Minister shared a lot of opportunities. There are so many opportunities that we can take advantage of. So that gives us, that leads us to a skill of information seeking. As entrepreneurs, you need to network, you need to look out for information. For example, the women in the room, there is the GROW project running. The GROW project provides loans at an interest of 10%. And it begins from 4 million shillings all the way up to 200 million shillings. But you still need to organize yourself to get this money. You need to have to have proper financial records. You need to be able to assess all those things. So take advantage of those opportunities. And before you think of exporting, first utilize the market here. Find out the quality that is demanded where you intend to export. Find out the certification. Some of your products are not certified, but you are looking out for international markets. For example, in the West, we usually deal in, I see some farmers, they mix the color of beans. But when you're going to export, they will tell you that, we don't want multi-colored beans. When you want to export goats, they will tell you we need goats of the same size, same color, same everything. You want to export an avocado, they will tell you we need avocados of the same shape, weighing the same. I mean, there are certain things you need to find out before you actually go into exporting. And at Enterprise Uganda, those of you who came as I conclude, Enterprise Uganda, we came to Mbarara in partnership with Basita, and we consulted some of you, the manufacturers, about the Export Accelerator Program. I'm glad to inform you that the views you gave us we launched the program, and very soon we will have a training in Mbarara, specifically to talk about exportation. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Andrew. I think you have more than what we need for the whole day. If we just give you a microphone to talk, you can talk. I know you when the last time we were in engagement, and is Ochichi there? Okay. Gentlemen, you get the microphone, and I want you to tell us you are operating a manufacturing plant in a rural place, rural churches. Do you have any challenges associated when you produce the tires? Do you think the local customers buy them? Do they have that calling of buying your tires, or they are still going to Kampala to buy from Kawoto to Uganda Clays, Kajansi, and what? Do the local people now come to your rescue because you are manufacturing from here? So actually, can you give us maybe one building that you have roofed? An example. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm happy that when we started this factory as Ankole Clays Limited, many people were buying from Kampala, MPG, Masaka, those ends, because that's where those factories are. Mostly those that are a bit advanced. But with the latest technology that is here, we are the new kids on the block. Meaning that we have new technology, new machines, and new techniques. And that's why I told you that our products are a bit okay because we are using virgin clay. We normally tell clients that when you want to prove that this is made out of pure clay, the most important is that you hit it with a stone or a metal, and that product should produce a metallic sound. If it doesn't produce a metallic sound, then that is not clay. But I'm happy that all my products can do it. And that's what I always tell my clients. And when they test, they buy. I'm happy to tell you that we have restored many people from Kisoro, from Kabale, from Fort Portal, mostly from Western. At least they know when you come here to Mbarara, you find everything is okay. So we have got lots of customers. Yes, he's here to let me show you one of our best products that we are having. And if you want to prove, we can prove it here, and you test the sound by doing this. It's like a bell of a school at lunchtime. That is it. So we are having many customers on board. Those who have not come, trust us. Don't think that factories or industries that are here cannot produce quality things. That's what many people think, that going to Kampala or Jinja, you get better things. No way. Technology is here, things are here, and I'm happy to report to you that most of the things now at our factory, we do them on orders. I'm inviting you to come to our factory as the chairperson, and I'm happy that we have also joined the Mbarara City Traders Association. So we are ready to cooperate with you and work together as we develop our country, Uganda.
Thank you so much. It's very interesting. Andrew, I want you to give us your final words in 2 sentences. Could I add you one more? Okay, in 1 minute. Your final words concerning business advice, these entrepreneurs, and you give them your phone number for future reference.
Thank you so much. Now, as entrepreneurs, as manufacturers, as developers, I advise you to always keep planning. Whenever you hear about a training, please go. You can pick one thing or two. Always keep learning. Why am I saying this? We've, before sea change, we struggled to get people in Mbarara to do certain trainings. And sometimes we would organize trainings in Mbarara and get people from outside Mbarara to come and attend on your behalf. But the few people who would come and attend from Mbarara would say, why haven't you been doing these trainings? Because we would take ourselves, I come from this side, so don't say, if I were from Buganda, you would say, I'm saying this. No, but whenever there is an opportunity to learn, please go and learn. If you've attended any of our trainings, we are there for you. We have free services. Always contact us. You are faced with a challenge. The challenge I usually see, entrepreneurs usually approach us when the business is almost collapsing. Also approach us when you're trying to make some of the key business decisions. You want to expand before you rush into opening a branch when it's actually not needed. You're struggling with a branch and you're opening another one. Approach us. We can guide you free of charge.
Andrew, I know. Pass the microphone to GBK.
Maybe my phone number is 0704 859 201. But still, when you Google Enterprise Uganda, it comes. We have the best training products you will find. And I always say, the best training products you will find anywhere. Thank you very much.
You see what I was telling you. I know that you can speak. But thank you so much for that. And I appreciate the partnership and whatever we have been doing. I know you actually need like an hour to give us guidance in business. How many years have you been in Enterprise Uganda? 13 years training. Okay, GPK, where is your location? We want to know where your products are now. Apart from the tukutuku we see in town, do you have a canteen? Do you have a shop in town? So correct. Are you only supplying to the consumers? Are you exporting? Can you supply in bulk, like if it is a school or a prison? I am sorry to mention a prison. I know people fear that. But just give us guidance on that in 2 minutes and give us your contact.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chairman. Well, GBK is located along, the factory is along route opposite, adjacent to Kazile factory. You even see silos on your right, on your left hand side as you proceed this side. There are silos there, so that's where we are located. And the flour is there. Anybody who wants flour can come in, and we sell out the flour. Then about the market, our focus is everywhere. Even if it is in the UK, we are open to send our product there. Any market, any quantities, we are willing and ready to serve our customers, or customers of all kinds and all status. Then we have of course distribution routes that we are picking up. We have engaged in. Right now, we have not had a main outlet in town. We are basically now using the factory premises and then the route sales. But that's work in progress. We have a plan of having outlets opened everywhere, and then we're able to reach all our customers at all points.
Thank you. Is there any view of something?
Something maybe to conclude is I would tell my fellow countrymen is we need to focus on value addition.
Okay.
Because we are losing a lot when we take out raw material. You know? So you can imagine if let's use an example of a Fanta. If you got an orange and squeezed it and sold it in a tin, you'd get probably a lesser price. But when Fanta is done and put in a bottle, we're paying expensive for it. It is the same ingredient. So, as countrymen, for the good and the benefit of our nation and utilizing our internally sourced raw material, our focus should be on value addition. Whatever produce whatever one can produce, at least should focus to add value, and then we're able to take the nation to another level by, of course, improving the GDP and the revenue, of course, that is being earned, and the livelihoods. Because value addition comes in with, now we are creating opportunities for, for people. If I'm harvesting grain, I'll probably use maybe 10 workers. But after that, if I have to clean the grain, I have to mill it, I have to pack it. Now, I'll have more, actually, I'll even double the number of people I'm giving jobs in the value chain. So, all in all, value addition is good for us, and it should be our focus as Ugandans, as Mbara city traders and manufacturers, to get to another level. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. You are going to give me 1,000 shillings because you have exceeded the time that I had given you. Pass the microphone to G. TSG. Just give us your final words.
I have...
In just 2 minutes.
Yes.
I'm counting down.
Yeah. There is no industry without energy. There is no value addition to agriculture without energy. All the energy we have now, when it comes to our utility grid, shall be used up if we don't add more by the end of 2028. So we need everything we can get. So for industry, for transport, for agriculture, energy is a very big essential. And since the sun is with us now and forever, let's say amen to solar energy. Solar, of course, will not work without storage, without batteries. And we have been able to establish solid partnerships and collaborations with the tier 1 manufacturers of the world. Huawei Technologies, they were with us today. Okay. But the time was quite short. You can find them at our booth. And you can also find us on our website, tsgenergyug.com. We are available on LinkedIn, on X, on Instagram. You can find us. We will turn up, we will evaluate your energy needs, and we shall solve your energy problems.
Thank you so much. I'm going to link you to the business community, and we shall see how best we can utilize your service. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
In terms of utilizing the sun and maybe having an alternative source of power, especially at home, at school, and in plants of this kind. Ladies and gentlemen, we are winding up, and we are going for lunch. I take this honor to close this session.
One more thing, Mr. Chairman. Something to note as GBK, something I didn't mention, we have enough delivery means so we can deliver at any point where a client needs the product to be delivered. Mr. Chairman, allow me to share the contact.
Share in just a second.
0775 31 90 63. 0775 31 90 63. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Put the microphone down, and I would like to thank my panelists for being patient and the participants. I see it has been a long day of struggle. We are going for, I am now taking charge of everything. We are going for lunch. This is not lunch. We are going to have a meal. And I would like to ask my colleagues who have been organizing to come and organize us, maybe first take this session, rather this side, or maybe take this side. Mr. Lauben, can you come and, Lauben come and the CPM Zora and you give us a direction of how we are going to have lunch. I can see Richard, I can see the other gentlemen. Show us how we are going to have lunch. And everybody who is seated in the exhibition space, please, we are inviting you for lunch, not actual lunch, for a meal. And I am going to request, what is Bishop Johnny? She has just left. I'm going to request one volunteer to pray for us as we end this session. I am kind of requesting my panelists to go down. We take a photo and then we call it a day.
Promise
Okay, for prayers, let me come down and if you are volunteering to give us a prayer, that's very interesting. Can I request the CEO PCF to come and we take a photo, me and with these panelists. We are winding up this, and you must be here.
Promise me that you'll give faith a fighting chance. And when you get the choice to sit it out or dance,
I will let us receive the prayer for our meal, and I'm going to request you kindly to just move straight to the table and we shall be served. You can.
Mukamasimwe banyita Apostle Benedict katwecureze tushabire byo kurya byitu ruhango ubushobozi bwona iwo tukunda twakusima mukama kandi twakwebaza ahabwo runako rurungi urwatuhereza kurwo butwatandika omukasheshe okusera izuba kandi ukajyota inkabahereza byo kurya kubareza amagara mbwene mukama niba twazashaha yo kurya ibyo kurya batebekanisa behebwa umugisha ababitebekanisa bareba umugisha kandi umutuwe no raryeho ahebwa amana bwo gukora imirimo yawe iwe Yesu Kristo mukama witu amina.